chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana. Allah. Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana. Allah.
Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the music, Sam. Good to see you, Joaquim. Hopefully you all are doing well this morning. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the music, man. I'm not gonna beat around that bush at all. You know, I play some music and Twitch is cool with it, and they're like, hey, keep it up. That's cool. Like, no strikes, no marks, no, like, what is it, copyright, whatever's. And then I go over and look at my YouTube, and it's like, oh, it's a strike. I'm like, okay, fix the YouTube. And then I get a strike. Yeah, it's hard to please them both. But I need to find a way. And I think I can modify my software, right? And then that way I can just have one muted while the other one plays a song, or maybe even have two different songs playing on two different platforms. But yeah, I need to fix it. There's so many little things. That I'm behind on. The devil's in the details, right? If you every possible song. Good to see you, Josh. I need to do something like that. I've thought about it. Like, literally, I have a keyboard in the other room that we have for the kids. And, like, jokingly, 50-50. Like, there's a major part of me that, like, I'm not a excellent musician, but I don't know. I figure there's some real simple songs. And, like, what are they called? Those little melodies that they have for like the little jingles and stuff. I was like, I could learn those. I played a little bit of keyboard when I was a kid. Of course, we had to learn like keyboard recorder and a couple others, and then I did violin by the time I left that school, which I wish I would have stayed in that school system. Like they held music to a very high level, and it was part of our education all along, and it was, oh my gosh. After I moved out here, I liked a lot of the different things out in the country, but out in the woods and the fields, but then like no funding for music, like absolutely zero. Then like my parents were like, oh, we'll look into like getting what are like tutors or like classes cost. And then you're talking prices, man. Then you're talking some prices. There's really good stream safe playlists of many different genre. Ooh, you're not wrong there. I think even like Twitch has like I want to say, and I haven't used it, but I've heard people talk about it, that Twitch has like a safe to play list from Spotify that is related to like, it's all songs that you can find on Spotify. So, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. It's something I need to work on. So you could really just level it down to laziness, and I'm sorry. But it's,
enslave the Southerners.
Definitely one of those things that I'm at a crossroads at, right? Like we're saying, like, and part of me was like, at first was like jokingly so, but then it's like, man, I do have a keyboard. I could try to play some just like really basic stuff. There's no vocals. I am totally tone deaf when it comes to my actual voice, but yeah, it's a hot mess on that branch. But like actually playing music, I'm not horrible at. Serviceable, and then there's ways around it, and I was very I did my due diligence on learning the lines, right? Like, why? I know a lot of people do make content, they'll be like, well, I'm just gonna avoid it altogether. I get that, it's cool, but then there's like the branch of like, I want to know exactly where the line is so I don't cross the line, or at least I know what I can work within, and then I can stay away from the line. when someone rips your original music, uploads it to YouTube, and then copyright strikes you for it. Dude, I heard, who was it? Some photographer lady. I think the wife was either showing me, or it was on the web that I was scrolling last night. But some lady, something like that happened to her, where she did a ton of photography work and got all these photos and all these images up online, and had so many that she also did this like whole like what was it called? But it was essentially, she just put all this stuff up on the web for anyone to use, took away all the copyrights, made it all free use, and then was trying to make it a resource for people to get started. And it was just essentially, I got the feeling it's kind of like excess for her what she's already doing, and then maybe some of like the greatest hits, because I figure, what is it? Some of the greatest creators and people who make content, be it here on the web, or make it like maybe paint a painting, and sometimes you give some of your best stuff away for free as good incentive to kind of get people in the door, right? But then you sell the meat and potatoes. But yeah, they tried to some company started taking her photos from that free site, billing it. I forget what company it was. And I want to say it was like a recognizable company. They'd be like, oh, them. And they tried to like sue her for using her own photos that they tried to copyright, or tried to like market and like claim. And it started working until she showed up with all the evidence, and then it just kind of, I mean, of course, dissolved the situation. But holy wow, it really was one of those situations where it's like, I don't know if like the scammers were scamming, or if like just like the bureaucracy of business and capitalism just created so many interweaving lanes that it got lost in translation. Who knows? But what a wild story. But yeah, no, and it's happening. But let's hope in today's day and age where they make laws quick enough for this stuff. It's the same things I'm kind of praying for with
Tribesmen.
AI and such. I'm
A battle is for
a child of the 90s, 2000s, right? I grew up I was born in the 80s, lived through the 90s, right? So I watched Terminator. Watched lots of Terminator stuff. There's Terminator shows, cartoons, toys, everything. Please limit AI. Please, I played Horizon, and like my daughter told me for years, play Horizon. This game is great. She's played Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, and what a great game. And there's a wonderful lesson to that too, of like, you know, you can create, but you don't want to create something that's limitless, that can, you know. Yeah, it basically, the machines being able to do whatever they want. It was super Skynet, so that stuff's got me a little stressed. In like a light way. It doesn't greatly affect me, but like it worries me. But yeah, well, we are here. Enough of my rambling. I could ramble all day. I could talk to y'all, but it's good to see you guys. Hopefully you're all doing well, having a wonderful, what is it, Wednesday? So it's like the midweek hump. Wonderful Wednesday, hopefully. Wherever it be, hopefully you're having a wonderful one, where you're getting your day started like me over here on the West Coast, which it's a beautiful morning, but it's gonna be so hot and so warm, and I still have that AC unit that I was telling you guys about that I kind of had to take a quick stoppage to check out. It is, I needed to work on it. I never checked it. I think it needs to be tilted properly. It's starting to flood a little. Little man wants some noodles. We have gotten a nice little siege here. Nice little battle. Not siege, but a nice little push. Some spear points into the Empire armies here. A little faction. Their empire. That's the human empire. The Empire's empire. Yeah. Our goal is to get here today, right? We have some pretty good pushes. Yesterday started out, we had two major points, right? They had Selzenmund, and I think it was was it Hergig here? Or was it? I think it was Hergig. Because we were in Wolfenburg, and we were in Norden. We were taking Norden. We're over here, right? So we did play some running around. We ended up taking out Drycha. This is turning into, this is going to be a mess. This is going to be a mess trying to navigate however we're going to negotiate this. Whether it be, I'm hoping we can grab maybe this settlement and sell it off to one of the dwarves. Maybe in a switch for this. But I don't even know how we're going to handle some of this. This is going to be interesting. Over there, over here I think we'll take the brass keep. We got to figure out, Azazel's going to try to do some stuff here. You could try to leave. Yeah, there's no way he takes that. But at the end of the stream yesterday, we also got declared on by Corone. So it kind of complicates things, and as you can see here, you can only see one, maybe three of these armies, right? There's like 8. I want to say there's like 7 to 8 armies packed all within this little zone here. So Corone has declared, and they're making a move, and they also have this little weird wiggly over here. Mrs. Genevieve coming over to attack. So we're kind of scrounging up something. We really could take a little while if we wanted to. Even have Chaos Dwarves here.
This
oh no,
will
that's
achieve nothing.
the main settlement. We're here.
My
It'll still
lady
be a
would not
settlement
allow
battle,
it.
right? Yeah.
What you ask is
So,
impossible.
I mean, we can possibly get away with it. We do need to grab ourselves another sorcerer. That'll do for now.
War. Inevitable.
And yeah, I suppose we do that. We get a little bit of a front line here, a little bit of meat and potatoes, get our caster in there, and hope this can kind of, Odin can kind of start doing some things. Over here, let's try to get a little more visuals on what's going on.
Did you say something?
Let's get eyes on Black Pit here.
Fine.
Because here's the other question. We could send... He's going for the Black Pit. We could take out Lorelon Forest where they're recruiting. And where they're probably going to be able to get the better... demigriffs and such.
A battle is foreseen. I can.
We have Carl over here who... This is why you finish what you start, guys. Very good lesson in finishing what you start. We thought we were safe here. We were like, oh, it's just like a hunter general with like I think he had like a handful of leftover units. We beat him in a battle, but Drycha was here, so we had to take that on. And look, he went in camp stance. Carl came back with his super regen abilities he got from Vlad in their battles. And then, hey, look at all the state's troops and RORs. This guy can pop up now. You know, it's like, ooh, okay, well, mistakes. There we go. Lesson learned, maybe. Unfortunately, we can't siege with him. We'd have to do the siege with Throg. I think we have to take Brass Keep here. It's going to be a pretty nasty little siege. They must have a garrison. They also have the elves helping them out. So we'll have that siege there. But yeah, we've talked a little bit about the music at the beginning of the stream, and I need to do something with it. It is just... And I'm trying to get earlier starts, but especially those days where I'm having to run around and get a dozen things started before stream. It's gonna produce more of an issue, and I just need to. We might have, so if I'm not able to stream tomorrow, or if we have a 2 or 4 day weekend, depending on how the schedule looks with the kiddos. What I may do is, I guess we can just load up the rest of these. Give them one more Marauder Horseman next turn. And these guys will hopefully, we just really need them to skirmish and hassle Malice. And we'll get some better wolves here. Mammoths when we can. But kind of testing the limits of our recruitment center here. Over here's getting up and running also. Yeah, let's get a little more eyes in this area here. We know there's a ton, an absolute ton of Bretonia. I can't talk. Yeah, here's some more. So it's not as bad as we thought. It's only five armies. They were moving back and forth. There might be some still sneaking over here. 2 turns. So we're probably losing Talon Line. That's fine. Hergig's kind of the one I would like to keep a bit more anyway, right? We've had it a little bit longer. So we'll go in there. Oh no, dude, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it one bit. That is actually, I mean, hey, that is one of the things. Life's busy. And I hate that we have to deal with the ads and the pre-rolls and the things that we do have to with different sources and resources like Twitch, right? That's why I try to run the ads in the way that we do. And we'll just eliminate pre-rolls altogether. That way, life happens, man. Whether it be something like that, like a meeting, or, I mean, heck, as simple as you just gotta use the restroom. Maybe you gotta make a sandwich. Josh, too kind, man, too kind. But thank you so much for that follow. Much, much appreciated, brother. Yeah, I hate the interruption, right? I hate having that like 3-minute gap of time where everything kind of just goes dead. That's another thing that I've been kind of working in the shadows on. I'm thinking about plugging in like words on stream, or trying to either put together a blooper reel or like, I don't know, like a highlight reel seems fun, but like at the same time, like a highlight reel, there's cool things with highlight reel, and I love highlight reels. Like I watch Sports Center all the time with that stuff back in the day, right? But blooper reel, laughter's better in my opinion. Laughter wins that argument. Beastman Dread items got some minor updates as well. Got additions to their stats, but not drastic. I'm interested, Sam. Now, yeah, I get you where it's like, man, that's not over. Some of these numbers aren't like overwhelming. But dude, I'm interested, and I'm really hopeful to see and hear some of your guys' stories where, how do things start looking in like the hundreds, the 200s in turns, right? When we start getting some of this, A, we'll have elite gear, and then B, where you're just kind of fluffed out across the board, right? You're gonna have all kinds of little bits here and little bits there being added up to your totals, and I wonder if, like, how often are we going to see melee defense just through the roof? Where already a ridiculously tough legendary lord is now going to be dodging things like the Matrix, you know? I'm interested to see how it kind of unravels. Too deep into this patch, I'm sure. Oh, I figure it's the nature of the beast, dare I say, right? It's one of those things that I don't think can be avoided. But like the value across the board is, I mean, first and foremost, the value across the board. Like nothing seems like you want to leave it on the floor, right? You want, like, whereas before we have still. I'm so worried to put this on someone. They're gonna die so many times. But I'm really interested to see how this works too. This has been around for a little while, I believe. There's a lot that, I mean, we're leaving. Still some, but we're rotating things and trying to merge things where we can. We have some really good stuff just sitting out. We do have new armies popping up, right?
Tribal fury.
Here we go. He needs to load up. This is the one up in the Chaos Waste, I believe. But whereas before I felt like there was like an S tier group of items that I would always use. And I would almost rotate around constantly. Now, and then there was some that were fire and forget, right? You throw your executioner axe on some of your heavy hitters and it never leaves, right? Or some stuff like that. But and of course your talismans of endurance and all that good noise with the ward save. But I feel like one of the silent things, and I compared it a little bit to garrisons, even though I don't think it's a straight 1-for-1 at all. But like before, it was we always leaned into the garrison, right? There was always this almost high-end reflection of your value on one end, and everything else is kind of and good, but it wasn't as great as that. And you start having this tier of great, and you don't use all the other stuff, and all this other stuff starts kind of getting left on the side, and you don't use it as much. But then having all these little extra additions and all these tweaks now make it like, oh man, this might have been just that bit of spell resistance before, and now it's even more spell resistance, right? But now it's also, I get that armor. All these little tweaks, whereas this was just, or this is I think this is different in the new patch. This is an old save, so I do, with the caveat, this is a save that we had from before the patch. This is the newest save from the patch, but we've kept going. Probably, I think we're 15 to 20 turns past. So I have noticed that some seem to be good.
Where's my next?
Something like that. I want to say that has different stats in a perfect save, right? But then even like over here with the trickster charge, we heard people talking yesterday about how is it the other trickster charge might be just like off the charts good, which bound to be. In anything like this, you're gonna find things that just kind of are a little bit outside of your norms. But oh man, everything is useful now. Everything has something where I feel like you're not just going, oh man, it's one of those. Now it's okay. How do I use that? Right? It's really neat. See everyone rediscovering all the old items too. It's added back the feeling. Yes. Well, like it's like the Zelda opening the chest, or one of those things where you're getting the item, you're excited about the item, you know. Add a new thing in a patch. Yeah. True. It's it can sometimes. Yeah. Gosh, it feels I don't want to be ungrateful, right? Because it feels so like yeah. Sometimes you can go in, and if it. Let's say if we're just looking at like a new unit, you could be as simple as you hop on, you do a custom battle, you try out that new unit, you check it out, you tell yourself, I can't wait to use that next time, and you may not load up the game for another couple days, you know? Which is crazy, because I mean, think like that's a lot of work for someone to just gonna be like, man, cool. But then you think about how awesome that stuff is too, though. Like how much excitement, how many people were talking about the Blood Knights before. An alternate unit of something we already have in the game, and it just adds that much more like flavor and depth, and I really do love the variety, right? And it adds more to that rock paper scissors kind of like feel. The multiplayer scene, I have to imagine, just for my little touch, right, which I mean, it kind of hurts at the same time, right? Because that's a lot of work. But it can surmise to, like, people can have busy schedules and think, yeah, all that kind of wrapped up into one. But this, and then, like, the Book of Corn thing is, I can't believe how much it's, and it was cool. Like, we saw a little bit pop in with Mercy yesterday. That was really neat seeing it. Like, oh man, having an item that people, like, it feels like, what we have in tandem right now, what is it, the Final Fantasy Gold Chocobo thing, right? Everyone's hunting for those gold chocobos. I feel like everyone's hunting for the Books of Corn right now, you know? Everyone's all excited to get on and check it out, and who knows where that goes, right? But, like, having these items that are just that hunt-worthy toy, you know? Get the books if I want them, and it's fun. True, I guess I haven't even thought about that argument. I've browsed a little bit, and this is going to sound so irresponsible.
What you ask is impossible.
It's about to be very stressful times, right? We're about to be very busy. So I was kind of, some of the naysaying, and especially some of these, I'm not keeping a total blind eye, but like especially like the war stuff going on right now. Oh, that was what we lost. They took they beat up the settlement again. So let's go ahead and try to pick on Bretonnia a little bit here. Get one of their armies off the board. Get Wulfrik back on to the mainland so we can start raiding. But I was kind of in skim mode. I need to go back and reread a lot of the interwebs and stuff. Like I admit I have not gone on the any of the Facebook pages. I browsed a little bit of the Twitter and stuff the other day. I looked through some of the posts. Like Instagram and Facebook, I've kind of been avoiding a little bit. TikTok, a little bit. The only reason I went on TikTok last night was because it occurred to me that we're probably going to lose it Thursday again, which is going to be interesting. But, yeah, the world is wacky. So I admit I've been kind of avoiding a little bit of the negative outlooks and opinions. And all I've been really hearing was a whole bunch of like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I can't wait to find it. I didn't even think about the argument of like, why can't I just have it? Which, I get you. I get you. Some people, it's like that, I only have so much time kind of argument possibly, or even just like the, I don't want to look for it, I want it. Which at that point, I mean, I get you. I get you to a degree. Like, I wish there's times where I'm like, man, like, okay, same. I can do the whole Final Fantasy thing again. I was thinking just the other day how much I wish I could get all the cool Final Fantasy characters I want from the Final Fantasy Magic cards. I don't really play a whole lot of Final Fantasy Magic. I just collect it. Or, I mean, Magic in general. I just collect and have fun with it. So, I was like, man, maybe I don't want them. Is it going to be worth the money? I started seeing some of the prices. It's like, yeah, I am not that committed. But I get the hunt, right? And that's also what drives up some of these prices. And I wonder how much of that has to do with like the excitement of actually getting the item. If you could just get the item of corn, would it be as alluring as it is now? And then I get where you're like, oh man, I really wish I had it because I mean I don't have all the time in the world. There's mod tools. And I mean they're not out right away, right? So we have to wait a little while. I'm sure someone, if they haven't already, they'll be able to mod in a way that can be like, hey, you know, let's get these guys their like just item lists and stuff. That's what I honestly, if I have a chance to this weekend, I was gonna look that up, see if I could find something on it, and just pull all the items out, look at all the new items, see everything we could see. Rotate to each faction. I don't know. I didn't know if that was a mod tool or not. I don't do a whole lot of modding, but yeah, I could see the argument. I could see the back and forth.
I've seen victory.
I like that it's special like that. I like that it's you know, playing hard to get is the way it is for a reason, right? I mean, sometimes having a little bit of that chase, a little bit of that work to get what you want can be what adds a little bit of that taste to how good it is when you finally get it. That said, I'm a stay-at-home dad and I have a ton of time, and I break that stigma all the time where it's like, well, unless you have a ton of time, what are you going to do? You're going to do that? It's like, yes, I am going to make that phone call and sit on the phone for 3 hours and wait for customer service because I can. I'm going to do the dishes, I'm going to do the laundry. I do this more now, though. So I mean, I don't have all the time in the world. They're picking on us, so let's go ahead and try to get these guys even a little involved. More distraction, maybe. They're getting a lot more damage on our dragon than I'd hoped, but really he doesn't need to do a whole lot of heavy lifting outside of just kind of knock these guys around and then run. But yeah, I'm going to have to peruse a little bit more. I'm going to have to do some deep diving. The wife has, I think, tomorrow off for the whole Juneteenth holiday. And I don't know if that means we have a bunch of running around and scheduled appointments or what. A lot of places are probably going to be closed. Like at the doctor's office, maybe. So, I've got to double check. I'm hoping to get some chunky streams in. But, we'll see. Oh, that would be really nice too, the way they're kind of blobbing.
Quick!
That's not gonna work. I mean, it poked a little bit. I mean, it did more damage than probably could have hoped.
On my way.
Don't know how effective that's really going to be. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Let's go and just get the mammoths out. Maybe Scylla. Like some kind of movie or something. They're kind of bursting out of the trees here. Let's get rid of that. Probably trade a little, but I think it'll do. Those are what, foot squares? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll change my opinion a little bit after I read some people's comments and their 2 cents. Maybe open my mind a little bit to it, but I don't know, I kind of like it the way it is. I mean, I kind of feel like they did a lot of complaining, like back in, like, what is it, Call of Duty, when they made it the whole change to prestiges and stuff, which I didn't hate at first, but then I started thinking after a while, man, like, I can do this stuff in no time now. Like, if I still played as much as I used to, right? I mean, it would be hardly half the challenge. They're still kind of hanging out back there. Poor dragon is taking almost the brunt of all this. The brunt of all the damage. That was quite the awesome little epic move there, though. Get chewed up in there. Some damage. Let's call it let him have the day. He's been working hard. But yeah, I mean, they were not kidding when they said the future was bright, man. I am excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to hear more. What is it, December? Is it December or November? Oh, absolutely, Josh. Have a wonderful one. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I cannot thank you enough for that. And also, thank you for the follow. We got a nice little win there. Yeah. Yeah, the world is a fun place in that matter, right? You have a lot of different views and perspectives and opinions. And I always promote, like, I mean, I want to hear more. I love the variety of it. You got to take thises and that's, right? If we were all the same and all had the same opinions and all have the same mind, the world would be a boring, dull place. So, I mean, though I have my 2 cents, it doesn't demerit or lower anyone else's. And I mean, there's a lot of times where I'll go in with my 2 cents held high, and I'll listen and or read or hear somebody's their take on something, and it's like, oh, I'm completely shifting my gears. I forget who said it, but they're like, yeah, you know, my opinions change. You know, it was like a political question. They're like, yeah, it's changed in the 2 years since I said that. Like, I learned things, I experienced things. Ooh, we got the Wormslayer sword. This eminent sword has a long history of slaying monsters and beasts several times bigger than its wielder. Immediate defense minus 20, which is huge. But then we get armor piercing damage plus 50. Removes all bonus versus infantry and bonus versus large plus 60. Attribute charge bonus versus large. That is insane. Featherfoe torque. I want to check that out again too. Yeah, it's a fun time, especially like we were saying. Like every item seems anew and fresh and interesting. And then it also, I mean, whereas this before, I want to say it was just, I think, the speed in this here against flying units, but now we have a little bit of a charge bonus.
To the 4 corners.
I'd be interested to see a contrast too. Like, what did it look like before versus what it looks like now?
Slaughter the shit.
Some are going to be just like, oh man, I think, you know, where I just assume that I remember correctly, but actually seeing image A and image B would be kind of interesting to see how it panned. So over here, I think if we want Black Pit, we have to take it first, but that's going to allow them to recruit. Let's hope it's like Demigryphs or something. So we'll go ahead and hit this here. Let's keep going. And I think Wulfrik will get pulled out here, no matter what we do.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Man.
This is not the will of the lady.
What to do, what to do. I think. Okay, so we can kind of see all that. Let's keep our eyes over there. You can see most of their forces.
My lady will not allow it.
Let's loop around here so at least we can see the settlement. Okay, cool. So we know that is kind of the edge of their territories here. They have Musalon. Looks like that's it. So they just have this little cap here. Kislev has this. I feel like we're taking out the biggest threat. Then we're gonna have Nuln, right? Which is also, I mean, they're fighting all the way over here for some reason. We're probably gonna have to help out against the dwarves at some point in time. But I think as we break down the empire here and we kind of crush our way into these juicy, awesome territories of Reichland, we're gonna have to decide which armies go up to Kislev and which armies kind of commit and continue into Bretonia. 5, 6, 7, 8 just here, including this one. But I think we're missing at least 2 over here still. Okay, there's 7 here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 8 up here. That might have been all of them. They probably have more coming. If not, building up. They're up here too.
Despoil and ravage. Did you say something?
So where do we want to send Wulfrik? I think we continue along Wrecker's Point here. And we will probably run into these 2 forces here.
I will not.
I must keep my holy vow. No! Tribesmen, gather!
Over here, I think if we want to continue
Into the fray!
to be successful, we're going to have to do this. Successful against the Wood Elves here and taking territory. Oh, oops. Meant to occupy. Hopefully we still can. Nice, got a cultist, a zealot. Zerko has been killed in battle. We can occupy here.
Bloodthirsty!
Some more growth. The werewolf dens? Werewolf dens. Always such a always gets me with that one. Always gets me. So we can kind of run our way over here. I think that's our territory. Yeah, it's our territory all the way up to the mountains. We'll get up here, and I think that's what we'll sell to them for Mordheim, hopefully.
Northmen come.
If they'll tolerate us being neighbors for that long. I don't know if they will.
Enslave the southerners.
Let's do that, because I think that's going to help our dogs, and that's going to help our werekin, right? I guess we only have a few dogs in werekin, but it'll help for now. The trolls are part of the Hulks of Death, right? Yeah. So we'll probably get that next.
For orders all.
Really lean into buffing this army. It needs it.
Norska.
It is almost all like mid to low tier units. I don't think there's any high
Overrun
tier
the world.
boys in there. Yeah. More spell capacity, power reserve capacity, and also some spell resistance. We'll do that. We should also trailer for the next DLC soon. I'm excited. I mean, I'll keep repeating myself. Let them cook, you know. Give them their time. They'll have it in no time. They put the goal out for summer, so I figure between now and the early parts of September are pretty safe bets for when it may come. And when it does, it does. I'm excited. I'm just like, I'm right there with you, Joachim. I'm pumped. I can't wait. I am thrilled to see the 4th Chaos God get its flowers, right? But that said, every time I think of okay, I did it at the beginning of 3, and I was like, man, I don't care what they have, I just want it, you know? I just want to play it, I just want to get my hands on it, I just want to get to this next stage, and I feel like I ate the fattest bowl of crow. The fattest bowl of crow from that, because like it probably 3 probably needed a little more time to cook, and had we given 3 a little more time to cook, I wonder how to the moon we would have gotten. I don't know. Dare I say? I do like the idea of helping out the skin wolves here. I don't know. I kind of want to do that just because of the duration, but I think our Monster Hunter missions are bugged for the moment. That's going to help a bit too. So let's get Chaos Surge. Nowhere else under the shadow of chaos are such brutish and degenerate killers nurtured and bred. Recruitment cost minus 5% and charge bonus plus 10% for Norscan trolls, Norscan ice trolls, and Famir warriors. That'll help a ton, I hope. But yeah, I'm stoked. Don't get me wrong. I am not going to beat around that bush either. I am so excited. Let's see how close the Bretonians are before we take this. Oh, that's where we want to be.
Murderer.
So if we take this, I don't think they can make it.
No, I
Real
am
stinking
the lion.
close.
You dishonor me. By
Lewin
all
can
that I
damn
hold
near get here.
dear.
He might be.
No,
Oh, he's in force
this
march.
can never come to pass.
We'll see. This still might be on the border of what he can get to. Can we get away with an auto resolve? That's not that bad. We should be able to heal. Better the Black Iron Reavers. Mortkin's personal warherd were ravagers without peer. The glory of their many savage achievements is soaked into the ancient tattered canvas. Attribute immune to psychology, armor plus 20 for selected unit, and armor melee defense plus 8. We got a Norscan warhorse for our buddy up here. Or, oh, these must be people in the recruitment pool. Just got their mounts.
Northmen come.
But yeah, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Like I was saying, we've heard some rumors. Who knows what we may actually get, right? Only the employees working on it really truly know. But great things are cooking, right? We got the
Enslave the sons.
yeah, we'll do that. Probably put growth in here. Yeah, public order's fine. This being a Pyrrhic victory though. Huh. We'll be fine. Let's do it ourselves. Part of me wants to auto-resolve. We're enough into our territories. We should be able to get a good turn of healing this turn. But what this can also do is we can pull these guys out, put them in camp stance, get a little bit of reduction on our upkeep there, and then also get them down to deal with Carl attacking Talabheim as quickly as possible. And hopefully we won't need to send too much help, but yeah, I think if we auto-resolve, it might take like 2 or 3 turns to fully recover, which isn't horrible. But it's just that much more time we won't be getting aggressive, doing other things. Guess we hit those, but the quicker skin wolves will be good. Oh, this is the army we got rid of the engineer's knapsack. This is the kind of army we should have kept it on. Oh damn!
Quick,
No, not him.
hurry!
I wanted to move him a little bit, give him a little wiggles. Okay. And once we got these towers down a little bit, maybe they get them moving around the walls a little bit more. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I guess we can try a little more now. Should we get the giant over and have the giant start fighting stuff down? In fact, we could probably get him over here for now. We got 2, so let's get them both over there. Might hit the knights too. Pretty good. Pretty healthy little damage. A little bit of damage there. Pretty tasty. But yeah, there's some things I need to do a little bit of work on the stream. That I think either like some kind of like intermission stuff, and then the music. We might just go back to using copyright-free music that we just know is copyright-free, and that is hopefully certified on both. But this is not good. This is not good.
I've seen victory.
But yeah, I gotta keep those fresh in my mind. But now with the kids are out of school, that should be... Oh, this is still here. We should have a little bit more time to do things, work on things. With the earlier mornings, I could probably even work on the stuff this evening. So, we will see.
Shaman sorcerer.
Beautiful. That tower's down.
Good.
Let's go try to save the big guy. We'll have the catapults continue to kind of rip down. We'll take down one of these walls, or one of these towers, and then we'll kind of have them switch over to targeting units and such.
Shaman sorcerer.
Break down those 2 points.
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, that should help there, and then get a rep attack here. Hopefully he's at a point we can... Oh, yeah, okay, it worked. It worked. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. I'm pretty stoked. We got some good stuff coming. And I feel like CA is like reading my mind with like I've been just enjoying retro stuff for the last few years to such a high degree, and enjoying so much of the cool stuff that comes along with the retro gaming and all that. And with them doing like a 25 years of CA thing, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope we get, I mean, who knows what we'll get, but I hope we get some kind of news on the future. I hope we get some kind of news on some cool, like, hey man, they remastered Rome. What if they remaster like, Medieval 2, Empire remastered would be pretty crazy. Any of them, dude. You pick and choose. There's tons of great Total War titles. Oh, they are gate bug like crazy. Yep, the gauge stuck open. Trying to beat on them here, but otherwise, I think we're in trouble. Try to hit them. Both towers here are done. Nice. There it is. These two poor guys are just taking on the entire army. Yeah, we're in now. So let's just go and get them in. We don't need to sit and watch. Will they start firing? Let's go back. You're not supposed to be in there.
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, there's an ad sneaking up in about 30 seconds or so. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddos, make sure all's good and grand, and then we're going to get back to this campaign in no time.
kill. I do it.
He heard me coming, so he's like, I have something I need to talk to you about. Okay, we got this one here. Oh no! We're just getting pelted by all this. Just giving up free damage. Hit that one. Okay, here we'll try to bash these guys. Skin wolves are getting over here.
They'll be screaming. Slaughter.
They're looking pretty well tossed. Let's go for the great swords here. Handgunners. Can pick up those. Put these guys in here. They're a little quicker, so they should be fast enough to hopefully get over there. And nice. There we go. The wave of trolls is coming through the great swords here. Ah, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. You know, he wanted to talk to me about his soccer. He has soccer coming up soon. So. Oh my gosh. Yep, no, okay. That's another thing. I need to talk to my daughter. Hey, Sam.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
How goes, Sam? Hopefully all is well. I don't know if that's another thing. I need to get my... I have all kinds of little details. I was saying earlier, all kinds of little details I need to work on stream right now. Some of them are from crossing over from Stream Elements or Streamlabs to OBS. Still having issues. Others are just issues in general. Like that, I started working on. I got it halfway fixed, I think, but now I realize I don't have my. So I awesomely, if you have any NVIDIA products, I think it's like the RTX and up. I think they have the. It basically takes redundant audio and nullifies it for your stream. It's awesome. And you just have to toggle it. Part of what's the program called? It's NVIDIA. It's NVIDIA's video next thing, whatever. It's free software off their website. So if you stream, you use NVIDIA. It is an awesome tool to have. It's what I use for my green screen right here, right? Otherwise, my room is just a mess behind me. You wouldn't have known. Hopefully, you didn't see her get up. My daughter was sleeping behind me for like the first hour of stream. First like 30 minutes, really, 40 minutes. But yeah, you know, it's an awesome thing. I was using the audio thing for a while until it started bugging out a little because of I had the noise gate on, so it wasn't gaining my voice properly. Sam. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Ready! Doing it!
Some flaming attacks in here. Buff up these guys a bit more. Just have this nasty mob of trolls smashing their way in here. Let's take some that way, like these guys. Just push you out. You don't want them holding you when you get shot. And for being great warriors, great weapons, excuse me, great warriors. We're getting some more. Get down to the street level. I want to see this one. Really looking great. Trolls with their cloud of. I think I have fog on low, so this is my fault. My misdoings. I might have had stuff. I don't think I had any sound going in the background, but I didn't have stuff muted, so I apologize if I did. So that's the Siege of the Brass Keep. Easy win. Yeah. We gotta do it.
Lord of the Monster Horde!
Take him off that chariot, put him on that. That's where we put that. Let's see what else we can get here. I hate to fuse it, but okay. So we haven't done this yet. Let's try for something great or some scrap. We got scrap. I like it, but let's try. There we go. There we go. What's Throg sporting? Armor of Destiny already. Armor of Fortune. Scintillating Shield. He's already got an Armor of Destiny. So guess what, Odin? Oh, this is Snagger. Odin's got a Reaver Helm. A little bit of that stuff, and then Odin here. I really... defense would be down to 16. We would absolutely slay. Slay everything that goes in front of them. So this... something like this, I wonder if that's who we give the Wormslayer sword to. And he's going to absolutely destroy anything large. Anything that we fight that's large dies.
I hear you. Enslave the Southerners.
Down to 35, though. Very interesting.
Where's my next quarry?
Let's do that, because we want to give that
Overrun
to...
the world.
like him.
Despoil and ravage. Take what's theirs. Enslave the Southerners. Slaughter the sheep. Despoil and ravage. Northmen come.
Yes! Grind realms!
chieftain of the tribe. I submit. A certainty.
Bloodthirsty.
I'm listening. I am the Wanderer, the eternal challenger. Take what's theirs.
A lot of our melee guys are already kind of decked out a little bit. Let's get those off of him. He doesn't need those. A talisman of preservation is just sitting there. That kills me a little bit.
To the four corners.
Yes, Lord. Tribesmen, gather. Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah. Make him an
War
absolute dog.
unceasing.
Overrun the world.
Overrun the world.
Slaughter the sheep.
Where do we want to put the brass cleaver now?
Bring death. Despoil. Ravage.
Okay, I think we decked him out already, right?
True
Yeah. He's all
savages.
loaded. They got loaded. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good here. I think that's all the sieges we had lined up. That's the Black Pit, Brass Keep. Oh, we still have to take the Brass Keep. Oh, well that's not good.
Now they will see power.
We didn't want to do that either.
I foresee destruction.
I wanted to send this guy. He doesn't have any more movement. That's all done. Do we have... We gotta recruit some more, so that... One of those. And I guess... What can we grab in a turnip? Blunderbuss would be kind of cool. What to get, what to get. We could make an AoE deal. Right? Put a Beast of Nurgle in there, maybe. Slime Trail will be nice. I don't know. Ooh, Soul Grinder would be pretty awesome. Land Molder's rebuilding a little bit there. Beast of Nurgle only takes one turn. Let's grab that. Huh. Let's hold off there. We want to start borrowing armies if we can. Sooner than later. We're definitely deep enough into the campaign where I think we can start stealing some things. Exalted Hero, we're looking for this guy.
The spoilers come.
Maybe
You need a boon.
Firecaster there.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Let's wait till we're done with the Zazel's army and see what we'll have available to us.
My ice age comes.
Let's go and buff our trolls a bit with Throg.
Mutant beast!
Great scouting, or actually let's make this as cheap as possible.
King on trolls!
Piercing bolts, and I think we're good there. Outpost, we can upgrade at switching. Hopefully it stays. Griffinwood, we're not going to tax them yet. Nordland, not yet. Ostland, we can. Not Talbheim or Ostermark yet. Yeah, good to go. I think we're good there. And we can check diplomacy. It's a pretty good run there, I think. Yeah, let's negotiate a little bit of a deal with them. We want to progress relations with the Challengers of Corn.
You fight on the side of true power.
No, not yet. Not yet.
We're not worthy! We're not
Oh my gosh!
worthy!
We are truly not worthy. Lionheart, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was the rest of the stream? How are things? Too kind of you, brother. Too kind of you. But welcome in. I don't know what to say. Guys, if you're not already following, if you haven't already checked out the amazing Lionheart, spectacular creator, one of my favorites to watch, one of the people that I go to. If I got to learn something about Total War, man, 9 times out of 10, I go to his channel. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. Boss Kanari, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're trying to navigate, we have a great war with Chaos and the Order here, basically. Order Tide versus the Doom Tide. Nice. What are you getting from that restaurant, man? Ugnak, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Too kind of you guys. But welcome in. Yeah, we're just kind of messing around. Playing Norska before Norska gets their tune-up. It's one of our last achievements. Rowdy, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Vader's going to be dancing all day with you guys. Holy cow. Is it going to pop up? Is it on a delay? What's going on here? What are we waiting for? I wonder if it already popped up. I don't know. By the way, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Beef fillet with vegetables and fish sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good. There's a place in town. I need to try it. But it's delicious. It's a little expensive.
Who's next?
But
Chieftain of the tribe.
they supposedly have sushi, and I'm kind of tempted, but at the same time a little worried. So we just took the we just sacked the Brass Keep, just took the Black Pit. We're kind of attacking our way. We started around over here yesterday and started pushing our way into the Empire. Carl's here. This is an excellent lesson I was telling you guys a little bit ago earlier. Excellent lesson, and finish the armies sometimes is a great plan. Sometimes you leave them, and they'll wander back. They'll be an expense on the other army. They'll take 5 turns or so to walk back to their empire, and they'll start recruiting. Sometimes, I mean, their empire is like literally right here, right? So he goes back, he goes into camp stance, and look at the beefcakes he picked up. As many ROR and state troops as he could get in one turn. And like what was left was like a couple beat up Hawklands, some hunters, some halberds, and a mortar. That's, I think, basically what was already here. And then a hunter lord. And now Carl's back full power, ready to go. Corone just declared on us. So we have a lot of that. I think, what is this? There was 8 armies. There's 7 now. We have another army coming on over here. We're preparing ourselves to... We got ourselves out of the Malice War, but Sigvald has not, and he's not winning. So if he can start taking this territory, we're going to start pushing Malice. And we're hoping, what you guys kind of caught us doing, is we're trying to find a way of making this happen. It might be worth it just to pay him. It might be. I don't know.
Once I achieve true godhood, you may serve me.
I do not know. But smart enough, I think Corone joined war with us, so they only got, they declared, I think on Sigvald, so they don't have everyone fighting them. And then we have to do something about Kislev. This will last for 2 days, so it won't be that expensive. That's what I love about getting, so like, sushi is kind of out of that, right? Like, if I get sushi, I eat it, like, right away. So, like, not saying that this has to do with the sushi comment earlier, but, if I get, like, noodles or rice, what is it? The wife loves yakisoba, and then, like, I'll also, like, beef and broccoli. I don't know why I go back to it all the time, but it was, like, something my parents made when I was a kid, something we had all the time, and it is just, like, a comfort food that I just love and adore. So, I'm always excited to have a little bit of that.
Despoil and ravage.
I mean, we really could
The
just
eagle
stay
guides me.
in the camp, but I think we do this. Oh, we've been raiding, not raiding
I hear
camps
you.
yet, so we can't.
You're camping.
We cannot. No, the spears. The spears. I wonder, man. They have some good units we can steal here, but what to do? Let's get 2 of those. That'll fill the army. I think that's about that. It's gonna suck. From EVE Online, haven't logged in 7 days ago. Oh man, just tired of playing after so long. You're just gonna take a break, or did it piss you off? My wife, there's been a game she's been playing for years, and probably a year, maybe 2 years, maybe 3. I don't know how long she's been playing total. But she has like 2 accounts, right? And a lot of people who play this game have multiple accounts. And she is kind of in like one of those lulls where she's starting to lose interest compared to what she was doing before, being like nigh obsessed, which is good. These games, if you get into them like that and you got the energy to burn on it, you can. She got so many resources and got leveled herself up so much, it made it worth it. But now she's like, man, I might just dump all of this resource into the team and just leave and let this profile die and maybe come back later. Who knows? It's like, you're so on the fence. It's like, why don't you just keep it and then put it as like you have your alpha profile and your I don't know, beta profile, or just like you have your A and your B. You know, you always go to A, and if you're still feeling the grind and want to keep playing, you go to B. And I don't know. I feel weird talking her out of it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of those things you invest a lot of time in, so it's good if it is something you need to take a break from. Absolutely, because that'll infinitely make you better in the end. It's infinitely can kill. It infinitely can result in it killing your drive to play the game, right? I used to play Destiny back in the Taken King days. I tell you guys this all the time. I apologize for those that have heard it too many times. But I used to love that. I used to love being like the Sherpa. I'd run the raid an extra 2 or 3 times a week just to have fun, play it again, get better at it. And it's not like I could get any new gear, right? I'm just there to help people and have fun and teach people, and I enjoyed doing it. But I could play it nonstop. I played all the time. And then it got to the point where it's like, I felt forced, because then there was a certain like group of people that needed me to help get them through. And I was going to tell you guys about it the other day. One of them ended up being a kind of a big streamer for Destiny for a while, which is hilarious. Like I stopped playing, and within like 2 years, I think he was like, I want to say he had a few hundred viewers in there one day. And I came back another day and he had like 1,500. I don't know, it was like an event or something, but I was like, holy cow, dude, our little boy grew up. But I don't think he streams anymore. I think he got married, had his kids, got a job doing something, and happy dude. But yeah, I couldn't believe it, because I was kind of joking about it the other day. When I would Sherpa him, there'd be times where, like, hey, you got to stand here, stand where? No, right where I'm at. You gotta stand right here. Why? Okay, explain why. And then like, okay. And then you look back and like, what? You're supposed to be standing there, dude. Why aren't you standing there? Oh, I didn't realize I took off, like stepped off. It's like, look down. Like I get you. I get you. It gets like sometimes you lose track of things, but it's like this is your role. The amount of times we'd wipe because like, dude, you're not in your spot. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. Or like you'd be fighting something and he'd come flying in. He'd be your superhero. He'd be your Superman, right? And save your moment and save your bacon. You wouldn't die. But it's like, but then we'd all lose because he got off of his spot, right? But it was hilarious because then, I mean, within 2 years, the kid was an absolute dog. I remember watching him a few times and playing with him towards the end of me playing, and he was an absolute, just like, he's got it. He's got it now. Now he's teaching people. He's getting other people into it. And that's what really inspired me with Destiny back in the day. It kept me loving it so much with the community. But I burned out. I just couldn't. I was playing so much and doing so much, and it was all the time. I just didn't want to do it anymore. It just didn't seem interesting. And then I stopped keeping up altogether, which I kind of regret. I wonder if I had kind of like tempered it down a little bit, and I maybe did one raid a week, and I maybe didn't do all the sharpening, and I didn't do all the extra crap, and I kind of learned how to say no a little bit. I'm like, hey guys, I can't, I got to do some life stuff. A good juggle between the two. Probably wouldn't have killed it. And some of those games, like Eve, possibly, you put a lot of time into. You put a lot of time and investment into, and a lot of personal resource, so might as well not waste it. But I don't know. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I feel that if you play games and you enjoy it, I mean, don't waste it. Don't just toss it away. All online games? Yeah, they can be that way. Sometimes they can be that way. One that used to drive me, Dead by Daylight, used to lead me, I've played quite a few times recently, and it's not nearly as bad, but like 6 or 7 years ago, when I played a lot, man, one bad game, you'd get one angry person that would just rage and go off on everybody, and that would ruin the rest of the evening. You're just waiting for the next person to get pissed off, and then everyone would be a little pissed off. So then again, it also hilarious community. There was nights where I'd have a beer and just hanging out, playing some DVD, a couple good jump scares, a couple good games of tag, right? Running around, some good loops, and having some good laughs. It was always a good time on a Friday night, right? But then there would be days where there was just a pissed off person who was just really willing to go full toxic. And it's like, man, it's a game. It's a game. It's not like there's like, I don't think there is now, but there wasn't then. We didn't play any ranked or anything. It's like you're just getting points. But yeah, I do love gaming, but I have done the same thing. Big chunks of time away from online gaming. It's like that meme. Was it like Jin Urso or whatever? Jin's the girl. I forget. But the Daddy Urso. When he's on the farm, he's like, a man of your status and caliber doing this? No. Don't take that. He took it. What a turd. Oh well. That's our mistake for sacking it and leaving it. But Azazel needs more territory. He can have the brass keep for all I care. Gives him another hub over here. Oh no, they're waggling their spear at us. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm so thankful. Lionheart's such an amazing dude. I can't thank him enough for dropping off that raid over here, sharing the love. It means the world, man. And yeah, I genuinely love watching his content before I ever start making content. So if you guys haven't already, check him out. That YouTube of his is glorious. It's taught me so much. Actually, funny story. I could probably. So I was perusing. I forget what Total War I was playing, but it was Lionheart's Bretonia campaign that I stumbled upon one day. that got me interested. At first, I probably did the same thing many people did, and I saw the Bretonnia campaign. I was like, holy cow, what is this? Did we get a Medieval 3 and I just never even heard about it? I started looking into it. It's like, this is that Total War game? So okay. And not only did I learn about this game, but I think he was going pretty heavy in like the charge bonus or something in that game. I was like, man, watching the charges in Warhammer 1, it was glorious times. And I think they even got better in 2. I forget which one had better charges, but I know one of them really stood out where the cavalry charges were just amazing. Felt like you were hitting those poor infantry troops with like Mack trucks. That sounds horrible, especially nowadays with all this stupid protest stuff. I can't believe, like, you'd think if there's some kind of protest, they'd have some kind of blockade set up so cars can't get through at all. Although I guess timing, right? If they get there before you, you can't set up if you don't have a chance.
That was my idea.
Rome Total Einhander, that is true. I remember playing, what is it, like the tutorial where you have that little like hill to deal with? And you can get a charge with the cav. That tutorial's still in my mind.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Much appreciated, brother. How goes Takeover? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Is it your Monday? It's Wednesday, right? Don't throw me off. Don't tease me, bro. You're going to get me all off and discombobulated. Because it's Wednesday, right? And tomorrow's Thursday. I think is it Juneteenth tomorrow? I think the wife has a day off.
The spoilers come.
Probably make a family day of it if we can. It's going to suck. So we're going to take a mean hit.
No stopping me. For chaos.
But let's see.
Never stop.
Let us see.
My Lord Sinch agrees.
Bring death.
Okay, we'll get going over to
In agreement.
the mountain pass over here. Get some growth here. I don't know what you're on about. It's obviously Sunday. You're losing me. You're losing me. You're blowing my damn mind. But yeah, I still remember that charge in Rome 2 was amazing. Yeah, reduction in construction cost is huge. Let's get the garrison here at Talabheim, if we can. Upgrade this garrison. Get more growth here. Upgrade the port. Upgrade that garrison. We're just kind of tuning up as much as we can here, where we can here. But yeah, I came into Rome 2 around, what was it, the
Let's fight.
the big update. God, it was like Invictus or something. I think that's a mod.
Shaman sorcerer.
Was the Augustus update or something like that? And people were getting excited about it by then. No, there's a few that were saying it wasn't. It didn't have the best release, and I would have no idea. I had no idea. I wasn't really even playing it by that point in time. And by the time I did, it was generally a fun experience. I loved the idea of all the different things you could do in that one, right? When I remember setting up an agent and being like, I could poison the well, I could do this, I got all these things I can do. Oh, I got all excited, but
Demonic murderer.
let's take out some of these heroes. Critical failure, that sucks. Let's keep eyes over here, I guess.
I don't care for this order.
Hinders Kifas.
My lady will not allow it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Let's see.
Enslave the sons.
Pyrrhic victory, it says. But she's dead. Very good.
Overrun the world.
Overrun the world.
Nice. Got some experience here.
Slaughter the sheep.
I played Total War since Shogun 1, and honestly, Rome 2 was such a massive change. It was so much fun. I picked up, I think Rome 1 was my first game. I need to play Shogun 2, or Shogun 1. I absolutely adore Shogun 2. I have Shogun 1. I picked it up. I want to say there's one of those days where it was like literally free, and I picked it up. Like a giveaway or a sale, or it came with another game or something. But yeah, I remember I picked up Rome. I tell this story all the time. I sat down at Christmas one year, and my cousin's playing Rome 1. He's attacking a fort, right? Just those little walled forts they had when you set up a little fort, right? Fall of the Samurai was great. I still need to go back and play Fall of the Samurai. That's the DLC, right? I've only played vanilla, sadly. I've heard amazing things about Fall of the Samurai, but I've never had a chance to play it. That's one of the few that have eluded me. That, like Attila. I've never played Shogun 1, and there's a few DLCs I've missed here and there. But for the most part, I've played a good portion of them.
Your will.
Let's go over here.
The tribe consents. Where's my next quarry?
I just don't think we're going to have a good chance here with this many heroes sitting right next to us.
En route.
Yeah, especially his heroes.
No, I am the lion.
No escape.
Let's get it over here. I don't think Lewin can reach.
I will not blight
None of them
my
really
soul.
can. They'll probably hit Black Pit. Take the money out just in case.
But of course, I'll fashion the king.
And we gotta start cleaning up some of these heroes.
Did you say something? Deal.
All right. Let's throw that in. I mean, I guess we have the money to blow, so why don't we just blow it? Who cares? It's not gonna be the end of the world. Okay, we're good there. If we can get this, we'll try to sell it to the dwarves. I don't know if we can, or we'll sell it to these dwarves, which will piss off our some of our neighbors and such. But I don't care. I don't care. No, not you guys. I wanted to talk to the Demon Prince some more.
Keep paying your respects to me, and few.
Gosh, you have
will
such
dare
expensive
oppose you.
taste. Yeah, it's not too expensive. Take a gift. Let's make these relations better, friend.
Death lurks behind every syllable. Speak.
Okay. The maggot host.
Peer down my gullet and see me truly.
Expensive taste here too, but we want to try to get these guys on our sides. More good relations with other people, the better.
You know, I'm gonna devour you, right?
We're at war with almost all the same things you are, dude. So this is another one we probably want to give him a little bit of money. God, they want a lot. We're gonna have to raise something here or sack something here pretty soon. But oh, I don't want to pay anyone else after that, man.
This time. Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Okay. And here pretty soon we're going to do the mission for the last challenger. And that will hopefully force finish our monster hunt mission. So sometimes when a mission is kind of bugged out, I don't know if it still works this way or not. It might have been fixed in the recently or not in some of the recent patches. But sometimes when you have a hitch up with one of these quests, right? And I don't know if this works for the monster hunts, but sometimes a quest will kind of get hitched up. It'll say it's done, but it won't really roll into the next one. Sometimes you can get it to fix itself by finishing another quest, right? So it is nice to sometimes have a quest in your back pocket. I have not been able to, but we do have our quest battle. So maybe finishing that will finish the next one. Monster hunts, I want to say before we did one of our challenges, we were talking about monster hunts are sometimes a little finicky. So we'll see. We'll see. If you haven't seen The Last Samurai, you can pretty much recreate that in battle. Gatling guns versus samurai. I'd heard that it was the same time frame, and I remember watching. There's a few people that did some really good campaigns with it. And I want to say I remember watching. I forget the name of the faction. It started with like an O, and they were white and blue. I want to say not. Was it the Hojo or whatever? From the base campaign, but they were just this campaign. They ended up having all rifles, and it was just a ton of fun to watch. But it almost feels like cheating when feel like you're fighting these samurai armies and you're running around with rifles. It's how I actually fought. First time I picked up Empire, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I actually played Empire before I ever knew what Total War was, and but I saw it on sale for like $10 or something at Fry's. Picked it up, went home, played it, hated it. Tried to invade the world with Indians, and could not understand why running an entire army of Indians at a gun line was not winning. And then I played Total War Rome after having seen it. It was like, oh my gosh, this is the kind of game I'd like to play. And then I realized I have Total War Empire. Empire Total War. It's like, I should give that another run. And after playing like Rome 1, I kind of understood how the game should operate a little bit more. I got into Empire, did a little bit better, but it wasn't until like a couple years later I ended up playing Empire. And that was probably my first paint the map campaign ever in any of the games. It was so much fun. I ended up, my last little bit of it, I conquered all the Americas, I conquered Europe, and then it was, I want to say I was like fighting the last little bits of, it was like the Ottoman Empire or something, and then they had like this giant rebellion in India, and then I joined the rebellion and beat up the Ottoman Empire basically, who was the only other power in the world. Their biggest nuisance, they kept on sending things to my South America trade routes and causing trouble over there, and I couldn't afford to keep my navy in both places at the same time. So like my Navy B, my secondary navy went down there and kept getting its crap kicked. But I love that game. That was so much fun. And then yeah, there's so many great Total Wars. This is definitely like up there with my favorites just because it's the variety. It is second to none. I can play this Norska campaign and be up here in the old world smashing around Reichland and doing all these things with these cool units, and then in the same breath I can load up a Tomb King's campaign, right? And I'm in a totally different experience, totally different army, totally different style of doing things. It's just that much more fun, right? If you ask me, to have that much more variety, everything being that different. I liked playing Three Kingdoms, and like I played as Cow Cow, then I went and played as the Bandits, and it felt like a really great, fresh new experience, right? But then like playing the Yellow Turbans, very similar, but eventually I still felt like I was still playing the same game. You at least have like the tech trees are, very rotational there. We worked hard to level these guys up for them. They're not super leveled, but I think we can at least, hopefully, they can turn into like exalted demonettes and stuff, right? They can get some things. It's a base for Azazel to work with. But yeah, one of my favorite things, and I was talking about this a little while back, was the idea that I could almost time travel to all these fun different times, right? I could go fight the Crusades in medieval. I could build up the Roman Empire in Rome, right? Empire could I relive. I live in the United States, so it was like, oh, dude, I can relive a little bit of the Revolutionary War and fight in those battles, and see the world a little bit in that light, that perspective from that era. And I've always loved that about Total Wars, right? Like I said, I need to go back and play Attila. Attila is one that I really regret missing. The siege mechanics. I've heard so many people talk very, a wide range of things, but the siege mechanics with like the different things you can put up and put down in a siege. And I remember watching somebody, I want to say they were fighting just a battle, and they were able to put down like, what are they called? I forget what they are, but the little, shove a bunch of stakes in the ground, and then they were able to put like an oil spill over here, and it's like, gosh, I feel like you're really doing a great job of like preparing these battles and getting ready, like how a faction or a people would, right? They're not just relying on their sword and boards, their bow and arrows. They're gonna have little traps, and little tricks, and little things they can kind of prepare the battle if they're encamped, right? So I would like to check that out at some point. Well, they went all the way over here, retook their capital, and now I think they're gonna get their crap kicked. But it looks like Nuln lost their territory over here, so Ashkrath might kind of like conquer through that direction. Oh, we've got to see, man. We've got to see. How is this going to go? We're in more wars than I'd really like, but at the same time, I think we're capable of handling these situations. We just have to do it. Just have to find a way of navigating it properly without just gassing out all this potential. Because I think with these armies, we could cut exactly to where we want to. I'd like to get to Altdorf today. Oh. Ooh. Well, finally, there it is. We got to. Again, I'm not going to help you. They lose. You should have done that before you dragged us into a war. Yeah, we got Kislev pushing. We have nothing over there. Absolutely nothing. That is super not good. I wonder if I sell him a territory, get out of the war immediately, wait 10 turns, build up another army, and then attack them. We can also see if we can drag the Demon Prince into this. Heck, Kislev might peace out with us in general, but I doubt it. I think we do have the RORs. Is it the Green Knight just wandering? That's good, he's not in an army. But this is degenerated very quickly. We went from, okay, we just want to try to take out Karl before we have to deal with Kislev and Bretonnia, and here we are, almost done with Karl, and now we have to deal with Kislev and Bretonnia. I think we only needed 12 settlements at the beginning of the campaign, 12 settlements in the victory against the Challenger, and that's the campaign victory, which is our goal. So we are nearing the fourth quarter. I was hoping to get Altdorf as our kind of a crown jewel, and to hold over the fact that we would have likely, gosh, look at these heroes. We have likely defeated them. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Holy moly, it's getting warm already. It is getting hot. Okay, nice. Negative 10k.
Not
This
likely.
hurts.
I hear you. Done.
Thanks for beating him up.
Refused. Norska. What?
Where'd Toddy come from? Well, we will fight that in a moment.
Waste.
We'll have no problem. It's just gonna be grindy. Super grindy.
What?
2 more turns here. He's ready to go otherwise.
Slaughter the sheep. Despoil and ravage.
Okay, the fog shrouded fens.
Marauders all.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Enslave the Southerners. Chieftain of the tribe.
We still need one more.
You have my favor.
Marauder horseman. And that will do. Wulfrik down here. Well, he's not hardly doing anything. But
I'll see it through.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Wulfrik.
You dishonor me.
This will achieve nothing.
See fangs ready.
I feel we have an epic battle coming up. So let's go ahead and head this way.
Without doubt. Done and done.
This is not the will of the lady.
Heck, there's
To
no way
the
you can
four
actually make it over to
corners.
help, can he?
Executing.
No.
I'll handle it.
Nope. Over here.
All be slain.
Throg win this?
Crossbones.
Yikes. So the trees could help us. God, they just everything. Give us everything. Yeah. Last damage me. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so very much. Yeah, we'll have to check the diplomacy with Kislev. See what that's like. We can try to sell things over. Gosh, what a hot mess. What a hot mess this is degenerated into. But we're almost there. We're nearing the end. I figure this is just that greatest amount of pushback from the computer where it's like, you know what, we don't want to let you win. Could try to hide up on the hill here.
Guide us onward.
I will.
Have our little lead Rob here.
Gonna despoil. Give me flesh. All right. Fine. Got it.
Okay, let's get a little bit of poke before the fight.
My twisted army. You all follow that troll king.
We can just send the Marauders in. I don't really care too much about that.
Have their guns for lunch.
Hurry!
Yikes. That's a lot of guns. like that.
Winds to me!
And there, maybe?
Quick!
There we go.
Quick!
Nope.
Shamanic! Dead! Into position! No problem. Conjuring!
Well, that's off. So off.
Moving!
Let's get the dragon out and around.
Shaman sorcerer!
And here's the garrison. What to do, what to do.
Maneuvering! On my way!
All right, Carl, what do you got? Oh, nice. They're doing stuff and things. There's Carl. Starting to jump on him.
Take it, Southerner! Ready! Faster!
I've seen death. I'll be there.
Okay.
Where's the enemy?
Quick, quick.
Let me kill! Yes!
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, the dragon's just getting pummeled over here. Hope we can take out Carl and be done with this.
Tremble, mortals! Now! Chaos Marauders! I am Overlord!
I'm surprised he's taking this much punishment. He just won't get off the artillery unit. Okay. Let's go push over here. Let's rotate these guys back a little bit. Push these guys in here. And have the center kind of push here.
Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Go, Will! Move on!
Still fighting. Go. I don't want you doing a goddamn thing but leaving, you fucking rats. Jeez. The whole unit had to die before we responded to what we were telling them to do there.
Shaman sorcerer.
Right out there.
Dead. Manifested. Great uncle.
So over that way. Dragon's still doing nothing. Ad's starting about 8 seconds or so. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with the family, make sure all's going well, and find out why the hell he keeps popping in here for things. One of those was, I'm being mean to my sister. I was like, well, then stop. It's that simple. Okay.
Kill them! Run!
It's not good. We're so distracted by all the BS that That guy got away. Our dragon's gonna die. We might have to redo this the way this is going. But this is an easy win. We just need to do it.
Shame on sorcerer!
I don't know why that was so complicated. I don't feel like anything's really getting active here. I feel like half of everything is just kind of standing around doing nothing.
Retreat! We're not worthy!
Oh my gosh, Cosmic, we're truly not worthy to get you today, you guys. Too kind of you guys. Too kind. Let's keep this up. Keep breaking these guys. What the hell is going on? Was it your job to take care of them? They're running. This fight's over. Again. Just leave. This is such a weird fight. Such a weird fight, but we do have an ad sneaking up. I apologize. Cosmic, welcome in. Guys, if you're not already following Cosmic Code, give this guy a follow. I think the ads are rolling, so I don't know if you can hear me. I'll give another shout out here in a little bit. But, Cosmic Code. Follow Cosmic Code, wonderful creator, awesome dude. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my gosh. The amount of BS that happened in this battle that shouldn't have happened. Like that blew my mind how much the artillery just would not move. Okay, we'll get this done. Be right back. I'm so sorry. Between the ads and the chaos and all the BS, I apologize. But I think the kids have it sorted out now. I think they're done with their fucking stupid bickering. Like, oh my gosh, dude. The one thing I hate about summertime is they will argue. They have a whole house, each have their room. Oh, enjoy the food. Each has their own rooms. There's a PlayStation set up on a TV. There's an Xbox set up on a TV. They can go do whatever they want. They both have a tablet. They both have one. My daughter has a phone. Find something to fucking not argue about. Like, holy shit, they're trapped in the house. It's literally week 2. Not even week 2. It's week 1.5, and they're fighting over the dumbest shit already. Oh, and it's like most adults will realize, like, I'm just in a bad mood. I'm gonna keep to myself. But God, these two. I mean, as kids, you just sit there and bitch at each other and fight with each other, and you just can't get that you're making it worse. Just shut up and go to your quarters. But no, it's broken up for now. But yeah, it's a little ridiculous. And then go out there to mediate. There's nothing to mediate.
Harbinger of war.
Nothing to do. Yeah, I apologize. It just takes time away, creates a distraction.
Lord of the monster horde.
I mean, like, asking for noodles, that's one thing. Saying that he's hungry, right? But
I rule.
heck, even like the other day when he comes in and tells me about all the cool stuff he does in the game. Love it. But tell me that he's arguing with his sister. It's like, dude, just go another part of the house. You gotta learn how to handle that. That's a you thing. That's a people thing. It's like wiping your butt. You gotta wipe your own butt. Like Big Daddy, man. It's all over. It's in the movie. It tells you.
Who's going to anyway?
It's summer, right? You get trapped in the cabin fever kind of things kicking in. But still. Childish stuff out of, but they're children, right? But I do apologize. Creates a distraction. But guys, I put it in chat. I'll put it in chat again. Cosmic Code is an amazing creator, awesome dude, friend of the channel, a guy that I have enjoyed watching and loved hanging out with. I am there most days, right? So get a follow there, check him out. Just all around great person. But yeah, it is one of the negatives to summer, man. I mean, I was the same way with my brother. Luckily, we had a 2-story or 2.5-story house. Really, it was like barely a 2-story, to be honest. But it's a it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think we can do it fine. So in those cases, you know, I could go downstairs and I'd be in my room. I could go to the room next door that was like a living room, and there was a TV set up and gaming, and all I could do there, all I wanted to do. The downside, we had one satellite fixed TV, so whatever was being watched on the upstairs TV, so the main living room TV, I had to watch downstairs. So if we were watching TV, I could watch TV. We could watch the same exact show. He was in control of the show, but I would just watch it downstairs. Honestly, I ended up playing video games most of the summer. I'm not a big TV guy. I'll watch a show, but I mean, at the time there wasn't Netflix or anything, so binging out wasn't really a thing yet. How do we want to do this? Trees might be the best bet here. I thought this was going to be the tree battle, not this kind of battle. So this is a little bit of a surprise. I should have checked the map. I think I did. I just didn't even think about it. So we were able to somewhat separate, right? Wasn't perfect, but it worked. But yeah, we would still bicker and bitch, man. Bicker and bitch. I warned him. Keep it up, I'll give you chores. I'll put him to work. Mr. Mike MTL, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, I apologize. I enjoy streaming. I love doing the content thing, but I mean, I gotta do the dad stuff first. Gotta be the dad first, man. So luckily that lined up with an ad. I can just be like, hey, give me a few minutes, and I will be right out to deal with you guys and your fights. Dads unite, dude, right? right? My mom did it with 6 kids. I don't know how. I see people with 3 kids, and I'm just already like, how? How do you do this? Like, I'll read your book, write the book. I'll read it. I need it. Like, I do not know how some people do that. I commend them. Just let them fire the rockets, whatever. We probably didn't want to even do this.
The master's puppet. Orders taken. This one's good.
But yeah, I fought. I did it. We all did, I suppose. But I figure it's learning, right? You have to learn how to get along with people, and it helped infinitely. Getting along and figuring out how to do that with my brother when I ended up moving out and living with my buddies, I feel like I was a much better roommate for it, right? Much more understanding in some of those matters. But we chill out here. Even if Toddy comes along, I think we might be alright. Oh, that's not good.
On my way.
Okay. If Boris takes this on, I will take the fight. Gladly.
Shaman sorcerer.
I think it's overkill. I think there's a better spell we could have used for this situation. Oh my gosh, you guys! You're amazing today. Ty, welcome in, Tai Haku. How was stream? How are things? I have to say, I have not had a chance to drop by and say it, but I absolutely love the new avatar. But dude, how are things? How is the rest of stream? How goes the campaign? And guys, if you're not already following, there. I almost did all caps. Get a follow. And I know this isn't the most convenient. There's like the other shout out way, but this way there's a line in chat. You can go click that link there right there in chat. You can go, hey man, I want to follow this creator. Who is this person? Go do it. Go do it right now. I urge you to. But yeah, click that link. Okay, these guys are creating havoc for our marauders. So many are taking damage. But thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. But guys, like I said, if you're not already following, get a follow into Tai Haku. Amazing creator, awesome person. They are live a bit. For me, it's in the earlier morning, and it's amazing. It's just in time for me to wake up, have a little bit of coffee, drink a little bit of brew, wake up for the day, and then get warmed up into an awesome campaign. It's absolutely pleasant, absolutely good energy. So I mean, all these amazing creators today. Any of them that you're watching, they all play amazing games. Lots of them play Total War Warhammer. So if you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see in all these places. So please, hit the follow buttons. Keeping him concentrated might be nice. We need them to commit. Just commit. I mean, he's getting around to him, but we've charged each of these, and I don't think we've damaged hardly. I mean, we're beating him up, but there we go. Finally knocked them off. Gosh, some of these marauders are just shredded. Oh, good on them. They actually got right back on. That's interesting. You don't see that very often. Get off the halberdier. Get off. Go, go.
Hurry! On my way! Into position!
Right along the edge here. Oh, that rocket doomed us. But it might have saved us too.
I'll be there.
Up here.
Doing it.
Get these guys out of here. Your day's over. Yes. Clump here. Clump there. Everyone clump together. together here. I think light might be best used over here for now, at least. Walk into it a little bit. Swoop around this way.
Moving on my way.
Lots of abilities here.
Maneuvering.
There's still some magic ton, but I think we're okay. I think we're doing alright. The spear's not getting toasted. Okay, this is a problem.
Demon
We're a
sorcerer.
little too distracted over here.
Hurry. Conjuring.
Okay, stay. Stand on us. Let's do it. Let's dance. Hit the firestorm.
Going now. Positioning. Into position.
Okay, very good. Dealt with them.
Braced for
Come on, Tether. These guys, we might lose the Spearman, but I mean, we'll get Spearman back in one turn, right? So that's not, it's not too super
ready
bad.
to kill.
Let's get him out here if we can. No, they're just like a blob. I doubt it. Can we get the mammoth? Swim that way. You go for it. We kind of wanted him back there, but it'll do.
Sorcery.
Oops.
Quick.
Marauder, chieftain.
Should have probably gone for the Luminar. Let's see, I can't get him out of here. There's a gap. Same with him.
Deaths are assured. Manifest that.
Okay, they're both out.
Shaman
He actually got there. Impressive. I thought he'd get caught and killed. I don't think we're going to catch them. There's mortars, so let's go ahead and come back. That.
Shamanic.
Nice, that committed them in there. Get him in there. That area.
Massacre.
I think we're doing pretty good here. Let's get another mammoth over here.
Chaos Marauders.
And just like that, we got this pretty well handled.
Smell their fear.
He's mortaring his own troops. Poor
I've
guys.
seen victory.
Okay, that's getting chewed up now. Hey now. Yeah, the lightning storm back, but where do we put it? So we are getting chewed up. These guys are almost dead. Started with Knuckles, got absolutely bonked by elves and swapped by Gorok. And swapped to Gorok. Gorok has been bit easy. Yeah, Nuclear Toad is good. He is so good. We were talking about Croak yesterday. He is such a toasty boy. Gosh, and that powerful of a spell and 0 damage returned to you, right? So nice. Is it that he has the right that gives him the barrier, or does he give barrier to Saurus naturally? I forget. But that is such a fun campaign. It is like, there's like a comfort food for you, right? That is my Gorok campaign. That is like one of my comfort foods is like a potato soup, bacon potato soup. Oh my gosh, that's Gorok. Dude, like if I'm ever feeling down and I just want to chill, play a Gorok campaign. He is such a stud, holds the ground so well, and then like Croak just nukes things. You buff Saurus, which are already just, I think you buff Saurus. I don't know. Yeah, you buff Saurus, and then I think it's Krokgar buffs Scar Veterans, right? And heroes. Something like that. I forget. I need to play more. I need to play him more. I think we're close enough that we can sack it and get it.
Outstanding. Despoil.
Replenishes our money a little bit. Province secured.
Slaughter the sheep.
Gonna get growth there.
I
How much would you like
tolerate
out of
no
this war?
opposition.
No? Well, they'd like to fight. Okay.
Ask, but remember who it is you speak to.
That's a lot, dude. We give him Alexandrov. We get that and a military alliance. Yeah, let's do it.
So, you have...
I like that.
Let us lay the...
Retain a good portion of our money. We lost a little bit, right? Because we sold a settlement. But we're going to be good.
In the names of
Chieftain
Get
of
over
the
here as
tribe.
fast as possible. I'm debating if we get a ROR stack here. I do not know.
I see your heart.
Go that way.
Despoilers come.
Go that way.
My eyes
Take out Guggenheim here. We gotta finish this. We can't be lollygagging. We gotta take out Altdorf and stuff before it becomes an issue later. We'll garrison it up. It's got a port, so hopefully we'll get growth well enough out of here.
Overrun the world. Marauders all.
Welcome back, Joachim.
The tribe.
Okay, so he does buff source. Okay, I was right in my assumption. What else do we want to upgrade here?
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Speak.
But I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, Noctilus, I haven't played that. I think that was like one of the first campaigns we played in 3. I haven't played it in, I guess that would be like years.
No delay.
I want to say I ended up doing, it was like it's like the Skyrim meme, right? How they say that
Overrun
every time
the
you pick up
world.
Skyrim, no matter what kind of build you start as, a lot of times you'll just end up back at a sneak and arrow build. That's it for me. I just I default back. Oh, could you do that upgrade? Lost my train of thought. What was I saying? But I always start a different direction, and then I end up going right back to the same thing I was doing before. Right? You always go with a different agenda or a different goal, and then it just washes out. And you end up doing the same thing. Gosh, I forget the point I was making. I was trying to do too many things at once there, but apologies. But hopefully it connected the dots enough there. I think Fellman's good. We really need to finish off the Empire before this gets out of hand. I think we brought enough in to the war over here. Things can help, hopefully. Oh, what if I join? No, they won't. Not interested. But we got things worked out with the Demon Prince. Unfortunately, I'm not in love with this that we had to do, but it's something I was already thinking about doing. And it's done.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, we could get most of an ROR stack. And just try to kill. try to blast them. 2 turns.
Enslave the subjects.
This turn, I think we just load up on troops. Oh, I think we actually have to take the hit. Because if we do this now, 12k, it's gonna be 4k. Okay. Now if they attack, we can repel, right? Hopefully. Okay, all kinds of things. And we'll hopefully blow up Zavostra next turn. Let's hope. All the bunnies. All the inns. Let's do it. We kind of need eyes over here.
Action.
Not a great chance there, but he got it.
My lady will not allow it.
We got
I
another
guide the tribe.
sorcerer over here.
Absolutely.
Jump across the seas here. Lately, how goes? Chug, chug, chug. Will do. I don't know if I'll chug it, but I have some water. We will hydrate. Much appreciated. How are you doing lately? Hopefully you're doing well. I think the fighting has ended. It's quiet out there. Tired? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you are coming up. I mean, it's hump day, right? But hopefully it's downhill from here. You can kind of rest, relax, and hopefully have a good rest of the weekend. Your weekend. Hopefully, who knows? Maybe you work a different schedule, and it is already your weekend.
I abase myself before your illustrious brilliance.
Yeah.
Such a...
I can't construct an outpost with him. That's kind of lame. I wonder how diplomacy is going to work with him. I'll be excited to see how that goes. They still want peace. We'll see. Not being a functioning member of society with like 9-hour shifts. Ooh. I feel ya. Lame. It sums it up, right? Yeah, society, huh? I don't know about that, but I get you. I understand. I'm in the same boat. I'm trying to find more ways of doing the society thing from home, but it's tough, man. It ain't easy. Oh, they hate us and their friends. Oh, that's no good. Okay, well, hopefully this aggression pays off. Again, we really need to get, I think, probably another dozen settlements. We'll have to check. I think we're at a dozen to start with. We got at least 1 or 2, so it might be like 10 settlements, and then beat the Challenger quest battle, and we have our victory, boys. Ladies and gents, we will have the victory. And we just gotta hope Nolan stays out of the war. Then we can keep on ravaging across the old world here into the Empire. The Gorok campaign goal will be cooking the donut in retribution for the... Dude, that sounds awesome. That's a good showdown, man. The High Elves have a pretty good roster, and so do the Lizards. We were talking yesterday about some of the possibilities that might come in the future, and there's just some really fun things they could do. Oh my gosh. Well. Valiant defeat, it says. I mean, we have that nice hallway, so the Hell Cannon's gonna work. Huh. Gosh, all those little groms, dude. Is vile. Yeah, I don't really want to fight it. Neither of them really seem fun. But I wonder if we fight it, could we do good damage? Both of them in totally separately vile ways, right? Like, one's just like a grommy mess of bleh, a little bit of ice guard. Some stuff. And then you're like, what in the elemental horror is this? They got some decent cav there with a little bit of sleds, some RORs, some pissed off Kislevites. And then just like the remnants of some pissed off Kislevites to follow in. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we win this. I'm just going to hold the back and do as much damage as we possibly can. Might send this guy off to go pick on Groms as they kind of get left out on their own. And see how we can do this. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we get lucky with something here. Oh, brother, I wish oh, food coma sounds so good. So good. Full artillery army from Kislev? Yes. Yes, it is. Catch the random sale. No, I did not. I did not catch the sale animation. Did they post it on the Twitter or something? That's not enough little groms? No. Absolutely not. Oh, double beam stacks. It's pooping on me. I want to know... So, I always guess these things are a result of the computer... like saying, hey, we have to respond in some way. We have to do something. Because this army we see over here, right?
What do the gods desire?
I want to know what they saw to make them go, yeah. This is what we have to do. Because that's gross. That's mean. I feel a little attacked. And not in a good way. If there were good ways to be attacked.
Now is our time.
Okay, I think we're doing good here. Oh, that's gonna hit at our own tower, isn't it? We gotta do something like this. Double up the spears here. At least have these guys done. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. Oh, that only counts for 2. There we go.
Ready to kill.
Definitely weren't him with the army.
Braced for war.
Maybe we do only need the 3. Let's see here. This is gonna be horrible. We'll just start picking and poking. Most of the time we build our towers in the back, but this time I really want to get as much damage in the front as possible. Everyone focus on 1. see how that goes. My gate has been destroyed already. No. So we're getting, they're already getting some movement. We'll see. Picking on the Groms a little. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I love those little tidbits, man. That is the stuff that I've always hoped to see more and more of, right? Oh dang. The blue holes will only have the one side now. How dare you? Yeah, we're probably not gassing those guys. Sadly. At least we're getting some damage here. They're wasting some ammunition. Oh, and here's the whole army coming in. Yeah, so we probably got to start building up over here. We'll see if we can sneak around and start hitting some of these Groms. Let's see. Or even better. I doubt we can be there in time. Nice, they are just ripping through a lot of their ammo too. That's awesome. Put that up there. They've caught on to my plan. These Groms are almost out of ammunition, too. Well, let's just at least try to do a ton of damage here. I don't know that we're going to get a win at all, but let's try to get a win. Let's hope we don't take too much damage here from the arrows. We are getting chewed up a little bit. Oh, they're coming. We'll get as much damage as we can and then we'll get out of here. Okay, let's sneak out. Oh, what are we stuck on? Go! Ouch, right in the tail. That was mean. Guess we're shooting them. Who's to say I mean? Oh, dodge it. Oh, from every direction there. Holy cow. Whew, they're still hitting us. Let's try to get over on this guy. He's out of ammo too. get a tower going soon. We've got half his health bar going already, man. This is not looking good for the dragon. And taking out the little grums. Hopefully we'll at least get this one. Try to get over on these other three.
Very well.
Come on, kill it. Very good. Why are you flying so slow? Towers gonna chew him up. Dragons are just such big targets. Oh, dude, it's running? Oh, what the hell? That's really not good. Come back to me, dragon. Oh, it's dead. They were absolute snipers. Wow, they're here already.
Us kill Dwargash Uskubelis! Chuti Agre! Order the tribe!
Alrighty.
The Dark Gods command me!
More marauders are dying.
Bibluhot! Ai! John, una kibrit!
Okay. Oh, I may let this just get smashed. Oh, that hurts. That's a lot of damage. There she is. But why is this finishing?
Born to fight. To the death.
Yeah, that's weird. Neither of our towers will finish. I wonder if it's because we're too close. There goes defending our towers. Dang, they shredded them.
Let's go! Ulawaku!
Oh, yeah, I swear they aren't going to get over here.
Faster! Yes! Chaos Marauders!
That going. How are we looking over here? This one's over. Oh, that's a good double. Looks like one of the elementals is going to die at least, so that's good. Some of the Griffin Legion looks like it's getting pretty beat up.
Battle ready. Onwards.
1 box Oscar!
We're losing.
Retreat!
Pretty impressed with some of the damage we're doing, but
Al-Harharu! You'll be touched!
yeah, we're in trouble now.
My gods call! Chaos comes! Love them!
Take it, Summoner!
Chaos marauders! Never carnage! We serve the gods! Throwing
Try to kill the bears.
Throwing axes!
Apesa el clavo!
Oh, fire! We don't want you. We don't want you to do anything but fire. Oh, no, 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 no. Fire, fire, fire. They're not firing. Well, we'll see. I don't think we'll get any more serious kills here. Maybe that. I don't know. I hope so, but I doubt it. Sad days? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know. I mean, I should have probably checked their territory there. I didn't know there was a stack there, but we'll slow them down a little bit. We have the army coming from the World's Edge Mountains, and then we can probably send Throg that way after he deals with Krugenheim. So we have responses. This is all just territory we tore up from Dreicha, at least. And hopefully Demon Prince can get involved in this army, or this war. He's been kind of sitting up in the north, not doing much. But now, when we declare on Malice, lots of war. Lots of war over there. So nice, we killed him. Some kills. Oh, we killed a few elemental beasts. More than I had thought. Elementals of beast. One Grom died. They're not even going to take it? They just sacked it? Interesting. They refuse to let us build up. Fair enough. I wouldn't let us build either. Alrighty. Sorry again for not having the whole, doing the whole sleeveless thing. It is getting warm here. I try to cover up more often than not, but it's so dang warm. So we'll see. So we were talking about doing this with Kislev earlier. I mean, this might have just rushed our plans, and that's fine. This might have saved Throt, too. So the idea was that we were hoping to do that. And he seemingly was on his last leg. But now we are very spread out. Lots going on. Oh no. For the eye candy. I don't know about eye candy, so I definitely need to start getting it a little bit more pumped up, man. Oh my gosh. Getting old. Flabby in my old years. But I was kind of talking about it the other day, and I'm going to start trying to compose some of that. So I have a lot to do this weekend. Lots to do, lots of notes taken, lots of things that I'm going to be trying to get done. So this summer, one of the things I've always kind of wanted to do with the summertime stuffs and to work on fitness a little bit was the whole idea of like a suns out, guns out summer. We'll play first-person shooters, and I was kind of thinking even like we could even get crazy and we could do strategy games. We could do whatever we want to do. But we play these games, we do things like that. Every like, so the idea was, let's play, say we're playing like GoldenEye 007 or Crisis, or I don't know, what are some other good shooters? There's all kinds. Like Doom Dark Ages just came out. So let's say we're playing one of those. Or Turok on the N64 or something, right? All over. We can do retro, we can do new, anything, right? And I die. I take the L, I have to do 5 curls real quick. Every time I die, I do 5 curls, or if we start getting like excessive deaths, maybe it goes down to like 2 or 1 curl a death. We need to get the hot sauces back out, so we'll have the hot sauces for follows again. And then I think we can, even with the curl, or even with the hot sauce, we might do curls for like subs and follows and everything, and maybe raids along with that. So kind of works on getting me in better shape, and you know, hopefully mentally coaches out of doing bad habits in games and getting myself killed. But maybe fun to watch. I don't know. Hot sauces, we have some pretty good ones. There are some that are like tormenting. They're just stupid hot. But like one of them, I think it's called Oofta. We'll have to get it out here. I have to get it dug out of the fridge. I don't think they go bad. I think I have to shake them up and stir them again, kind of thing is all. We can go get new ones. Also, there's a good place down the road. There's always all kinds of good places nearby. But I usually like hot sauce kind of stuff. I like spicy things. Some of these take it a bit too far. They really do. Some of them are delicious and perfect. So it's nice. Like the chocolate habanero one was surprising, where it was really nice, but then like still comes in really spicy. So like really sweet in the beginning, and then just still comes in and burns you. But I admit, there for a while, we were drinking and we were going so high in with some of those really spicy ones so often that having like a million capsicum Scoville kind of thing, whatever. Every time we had a follow, so it was like sometimes we'd have like 5 in like 10 minutes, which is rare. But like we had a few spam follows, and I had to do a bunch of hot sauces in a row. Oh, my gut was so unhappy for a while, and I had to let it rest. I had to let the stomach kind of rebuild a little bit. But then there's good health things to both. I want to say I've also read some things recently that we're promoting good gut health, and how it can burn off some of the evil things. But I don't know. Each to their own. I enjoy some, but some are still just, they're so hot. They're too hot. So again, the goal today is to try to get to Altdorf, and everyone else is trying to stop us from getting there. Which, kudos to them. They are doing their best to stop the Norskin raiders from bashing their way into the Empire here. So we killed Vitali. We also lost Tsar Magnus Trollhewer. So it's sacked, ready for duty. Trespassing warning ignored. So we are going to build up something to go kill them. Let's see, do you want to join war with us? Yeah, they're just gonna have to be free experience.
I am the Wanderer. Buat Wushba Veos.
Not in this world or the other.
Enslave the Southerners. Sent by the Serpent.
My lady will not allow it.
Not in this world or the other.
To the four corners. Yes. Good.
I don't care for this order.
This is not the will of the lady.
My lady will not allow it.
Yeah, I don't think they can engage
My
me if I go, like,
challenge?
right here.
Undeniable. Despoil and ravage. Journey.
We don't want to go that far.
Advancing.
Enslave the
One more turn and this army is ready to go. It's going to be perfect.
Bring death.
these guys in this army. He'll be ready next turn.
Slaughter the sheep.
We're not at war yet. But in case he does,
Overrun the world.
it is or it's improving, but it's negative 71.
Yes.
So I can't say that I have a lot of faith that he's not going to want to declare on us. So this guy's been a scout more than he's been anything else. So let's get him out and about. Do we get more of those? That just feels gross at this point.
Immediately.
I guide the tribe.
Well, we'll have someone pop in. We'll actually
evil
pop him out
guides
and put him in the raiding stance, which will lower upkeep a bit more. Over here, I think we can take them out. Hit the hate. No worries. Have a wonderful rest. Put Fantasy France to the torch for me. Those right. I will do my best. I will do my best. We are going to try to go and smash them. But they are. You can see there's quite the force moving in on us here. We can take the auto here, I think. Occupy. Mission successful. The Wargrove of Woe is destroyed.
True savages, you know nothing.
The iron hammer weighs heavy in my grip. Speak your words.
Would you give me more time for it? Nope. They won't even take it. They hate and loathe us. Well, those dwarves really loathe us.
Moving out. In agreement.
Let's put a military building. Okay, we have an ad sneaking up. I'm going to go ahead and let that roll, and then we'll get to the next turn. Well, we don't need to go to the next turn. We have some stuff to do here. Nice. Let's fight this. We'll fight this here in this next few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Checking in with the kiddos. All seems well. All seems good. Now let's get this fight against Krugenheim down here. We'll be fine. I think we can get away with the auto. Get growth. We'll tear that building out.
Moving.
Go ahead and do raiding so we reduce our upkeep a little bit more.
Hero flesh.
Get frostbitten over on Ragur Ovenson. We get standard die.
Chieftain of the
Favorite tribute. We'll finish off that.
Yes.
Thick skinned.
Speak.
Yeah, missile resistance for now, but then some of those others sound amazing. So we'll get them working. What else? What else?
Harbinger of war.
We need to send him up that way.
Shaman sorcerer.
Put him here.
Sarwush Ra. Queada, I refuse. Quo. Febgum.
Bruh.
Alef Acta.
Guys over on this side of things. We have a lot we can upgrade here. I think this is kind of safe, so we'll upgrade that. We'll put a garrison here just to be safe. Forlorn Forest, growth. We'll get that going. Cold Mires, yep. Upgrade Twisted Towers to a Cave of Dark Offerings. And I think that's it. That is all. Nordland, we can probably, yeah, it's good to go. Yeah, we'll fix it up. We won't spend a fortune here, but we'll fix it up a little bit. Actually, let's just wait. Yeah, we'll spend that though. I don't think we have any more room. Nope. Not at the moment. That we're not fixing.
Nothing.
We want to try to...
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
I mean, we could. I want to wait until next turn.
I stand
This is
as
the
long
one
as
I'd
I
really like
fought
to do.
and suffered for my people.
So I wonder what we have to do first would be this.
I'll do it.
Just give him a gift. And maybe next turn we can sell Belagar that. Or even, like, if we can trade him that from Wordheim, that'd be perfect. Perfect. We'll get a military building in here, hopefully raise its stakes, its value. Yeah. Next turn we'll have a done deal there. Done technology. I don't know how to check on this and its progress. Yeah. We did it. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Oh well. We will see. We might be having a... We need to get hit like ahead with the Bretonnians here. The way they all their armies have been moving around, it's intimidating. But we just need to finally get a nice little crush here against them. I don't know what the orcs are going to be doing if we need to worry about them. I was hoping to use them, but they seem to be more of a hassle. more interested in fighting us. I wonder if we send Throg to deal with Kislev. I mean, it's the most likely thing we need to do is send it for Kislev, but I kind of want to drive straight into Altdorf. That sucks. At least we killed the Griffin Legion. Oh, we probably need to raise an army at Erengrad. Start recruiting things globally and such. Or I guess we could get it going like right here and just send it over. This army can run for Kislev though, for sure. If we send Throg here, Wulfrik and them can handle that situation. And then as they distract Bretonia over there, we can send that army that is cooking out of Troll Fjord. We can send that down to deal with Corrode, land on their shores. When we fight them in the wasteland, we will hopefully backdoor an army right to their capital. Very Viking and Norska of us, right? Hopefully. That's at least the plan. I have no idea if it's going to work, but that's the goal. I think we got to start using some of our allegiance points here to send some of these armies to help. The Malice situation, I think, is ready to pop too. We'll see. We will see. Well. I mean, I feel like we've taken out a good portion of their major cities, though. I think Altdorf is like the only one that's really pumping out armies anymore. Lorelorn and Black Pit were about to be. Black Pit's been beat up a couple times, but no, we haven't been able to get into the forest yet, so that one being broken down is good. We took out Brass Keep last campaign. Yesterday we took out Mindenheim, Hergig, and Talabheim. So hopefully a lot of the factory centers of Reichland are kind of ground down to nothing. Like, they still have points they can recruit units out of that are just like tier 3s, right? But yeah, hopefully less of them. Thra is in trouble. Arbol's here though, so that's nice. Kislev's getting attacked officially on all sides, hopefully. Although they are pushing a good portion. Look at the three-pronged attack into our territory. Not a good sign with the amount of dwarves coming over here. Not good. We're going to try to sell them a settlement, though. Okay, let's see what Sigvald can start doing against Malice. We really need him. What I was hoping, before we got engaged in the army and situation ourselves, that Sigvald could kind of start pushing him back here. I don't know if that's the case. We'll see. Azazel, I don't know, do we borrow some armies? We could borrow some armies too. We'd see how much that would cost. I was hoping to steal heroes, but we'll see. We will see. We're bringing a wonderful new style to the old world, though. Look at those nice lava crevices and jutting black spikes of obsidian. All that chaos energy just coming right to the surface, man. They can take the black pit here. Looks like it. That's an investment gone, but yeah, we will try to take care of those. Don't look too scary, those two armies. Not too spooky. Okay, here comes Lewin. Okay, so we won't get a totally sneaky attack. They're over there. They do have an army at home. Oh man, I feel like they're just gonna have this pile of horses moving around. Where are you going? They just wanted to take our money. That's all they did that. All they did that for. Yeah, as long as the Green Knight... Stay on the map, buddy. It's just like Gotrek running around. It's like, do it. Just stay out of the war. Go explore and make a tale and tell a story. Who cares? Ready for duty, Chaos Surge, Amateur discovered, Dragonblood Raiders. Man, I wish there's a way we could interact with this. Wouldn't that be cool if it's like, since we're buddies, we can be like, hey, like, no, we want to like embrace the cult here. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, so let's
The
see.
iron
Will you
hammer
trade
weighs
yet?
heavy in my grip. Speak your words.
No. No, they won't. Not quite.
I hear you. Accepted. Norska!
I hope we're in our own territory. Because I am going to sell this to these
Aye,
guys.
I'll have your words before you take my ale.
How close was it?
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak.
Should we wait another turn? Will he at least take it now? He will take it. So let's give him another gift. See if next turn he'll trade with us.
What?
Tribal seer. Trekkie.
Disorder!
I want to dig this direction so badly. We have no one stopping here back here. Nobody. He's stupid.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Actually, hold on. Well, that's right. We were gonna recruit over here. Never mind.
Enslave the service.
Just a delivery service then. Because, yeah, we can bring in all kinds of stuff from over here. Mammoths will have to... It's 6 turns. I don't know that we're going to have mammoths. We just need something, so a berserker stack will have to do. So we'll respec him.
Address me as sir.
Crossbones!
Critical failure, damn it. I want to push that direction so bad.
Tribesmen, gather!
He's not going to be able to handle Kislev on his own. I was going to talk to this guy.
Submit yourself to Gale.
What kind of armies can I request here? These might be nice. These could be interesting. Yeah, we'll have to take that one. Yeah, all the Carl missions. Let's see if there's anything else that's like genuinely in helpful places. This might be the best deal. Might take most of our turns just to get down here though. But we could poke over here.
I see death.
You dare give me orders? Keep your own counsel.
Like, they could come over and take that next turn. They could take Ehrengrad. There's nothing we can do about it. We could cripple Carl. So let's finish Carl, and then we can turn our attention towards
Enslave the Southerners.
Kislev completely. Yeah, let's reduce our upkeep, I guess. Over here, I don't really know what to do here. What to do with all this BS? I half want to just run into the Hornet's Nest here and let them nuke us.
Chaos. Go kill Shaiish.
But I don't know that's gonna work.
Taking heed?
What you ask is impossible.
This will achieve nothing.
Done and done. Slaughter the sheep.
Neither of them can reach that point.
Overrun the world.
We could move up here.
You have my favor.
I will not.
This can never come to pass.
I still don't think they
No
can
delay.
reach us.
Fine. The eternal challenger. No problem. Wandering. Embarking to spoil and ravage.
They shouldn't be able to reach us, and hopefully we can kind of come around over here next turn. They'll probably dig in, but we'll see. We'll see how they move here. Over here, this is the north.
Your will.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Who seeks me? Feel all my power.
I submit.
So we can't quite reach that yet.
Okay.
Did you say something?
A gift from the shadows. Get lost.
Get him over there with some sight, and then we will probably pop the war next turn with Sigvald. Odin is ready to go. So we have heroes we can add in now. I think we're going to get rid of the Marauder champions, sadly. Sadly. Probably one of them and one of these. That'll do.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, and let's get over to the Citadel of Lead, which we'll probably sell to the High Elves to keep them out of things. And he's finally off and running. Those armies are finally going to be put to good use. And now we need him to go back over here. Where can... Very good. Nice little warm up. This game means we can co-op, LOL. Dude, we need to start setting up, I need to start setting up a day. And there needs to be more often those times where, yes, we need to do that. One of the new treats has been CK3, playing some of that. I need to do that sooner than later. I was hoping, like I was talking about the other day, we'll do that also. Same here. Hopefully just waste their turns, continue to waste their turns. Immediate defense would be pretty nice. Let's do this finally. Although Bretonia, we want to do that. Marauders of the West. The opulent, pompous kingdoms of men and dwarfs sit on a vast wealth that waits to be taken. Income from sacking settlements plus 50% from wood elves, Bretonian southern kingdoms, and dwarf settlements. Control +1. Let's grab that. That'll do. And gosh, our money is getting just ripped through, but once we start getting these, like especially over here, when we get closer to like Kemperbad, Grunbug, but some of these settlements we'll definitely we'll start sacking and making some money out of. But nice, we got some armies coming through here from the Demon Prince. We'll be able to attack in the south. So we'll probably send, like, if we can break these Bretonians, we'll send an army along the wasteland and then an army through, like, the bottom part, the southern part of Mindenheim, and finish that whole area up. But gosh, they're dancing around, man. They are dancing around. They just do not want to engage. I was worried it was gonna be a bunch of like crazy good cav, but it is turned out to be mostly peasants so far. Not horribly all peasants, but oh, help it! I'm sorry. We're just not able to get to you in time. Oh, we just fixed up our outpost there. Yeah, I was worried they were going to do this, and then this army's going to come up from the south. Yep, I suspected this part. Valiant defeat. I mean, I can't imagine it's going to go wildly different than last time, but I mean, I suppose we do it. We do fight the battle. This is gonna suck. I don't think we can win this. We'll try. We've got to try. We'll try to take the little hill, but them being such a range-based hybrid faction, they are going to be able to puncture the crap out of us. Hopefully they waste a lot of ammunition on the people on the walls and the towers and stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. But yeah, we'll just have to do our best here. Who knows? Who knows? The other army's in force march, so we'll be tired. That's nice, at least. So we have a little bit over here, a little bit here. We're coming in from this side. Okay. So let's put the these guys, I think, here. If we start over here, then work our way this way. Hate to use the great weapons, but the same idea here. If we get him even thinner. Yeah, it's thin enough. And then we'll hold down this spot again. In the hopes that this can hold the line kind of deal.
Marauders!
We serve the gods!
We'll have these guys just kind of in the reserves back here so that we can get all shot to cramp. So these guys.
They will succumb! We join the large horde! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Now is our time! Chaos Marauders! Horde created!
These guys can kind of just hang up back here. I think that's about that. I'll have to save up a little bit more for a beady tower here. This tower should go down and stay down. Not get tore up ever. We'll see.
Very well!
And yeah, we'll just start here. Hopefully this is a good start. We'll see.
Yes, chieftain!
Chip it away. Yeah, look at this. We'll get here we can one of those. Man, they really like taking holes out of my settlement. Holy cow. I guess, whatever. Yeah, blast them. these. I think we're okay here so far. I'm worried about these guys here, but we'll see. Ugh, we have not taken out a single one. We've wasted a lot of ammunition, at least, so that's the thing. Let's take another tower over here. Actually, that was probably a bad idea. It's gonna be all the way. It's so far away. Looks like they're just making their move whether we're here or not. Can't stretch out the other way, sadly. I don't know why. It's not letting us. Which I mean, hopefully, keep damaging these. Shoot him. Shoot him! Hey, Joker. How goes? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Tower will be over here. You even hit it? Oh, it's not even going to be able to defend itself. What a fail. Let's go ahead and save up for this one to go to a piercing tower, maybe? We'll see. This is a bad matchup, but let's go ahead and just get fighting it. We have armor piercing at least, have the great weapons, so hopefully we can at least give it a hard time. Take some of its life bar down a bit.
Give us carnage!
There I had chicken wings with hot sauce. Ooh, what kind of hot sauce? That sounds delicious. We recently had some that had Korean barbecue hot sauce on it, and oh gosh, that was perfect. It was delish. And here comes trouble, but I mean, we'll do it here. They're all kinds of spread out. Yeah, we got a quarter of the health bar there. So hopefully we chunk these guys a little bit. Here comes, hopefully, our first victim. No, he's gonna walk by. Let's see if we can bait him over here.
Yes, Lord! That's what the masters bid!
Let us see if we can hit the caster.
Throwing axes! Faster! Yeah!
Oh, she's right there. What are you doing?
That's what the masters bid! Drag us to the souls! Load them!
Yeah, we're just taking damage. Ah! here. They got shredded.
Mortal fool!
Oh, the javelins get to work here pretty soon.
My god's call! Now! Quick! Faster!
Very good, already chunking the big guy.
Order the tribe! Run! Commandos! Get them! Charge!
Already chunking the big boy.
Your will! Love them! Guard this place!
Nice. If they can line that up and start blasting her before she can really put too much more magic in, that'd be great. Okay, same.
Shut them! What do you bring? Chaos Marauders! Tremble, mortal!
Okay. I think she's almost dead. That'll be huge. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Carolina Reaper's pretty damn good, man. That's a good one.
Chaos Marauders! What do the gods desire? Drag us to the souls! Chaos Marauders! Get them! So be it! No! My god's call! My god's call! Kill the Southerners! My god's call!
Nice. Well done.
Get them! Recarnage! Yes! Get them!
So we gotta keep an eye. We can some of the ones right there.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Ah! Where's the enemy? Quick!
Okay.
Ah! Chaos
You guys
Marauders!
hit the bomb.
Bring us to carnage! Recarnage! Ah! Yes, Lord!
Hey, this seems like a job for you guys. Okay, never mind. They're getting it right there. So this seems like a job for you guys. Okay, there's the Akshina.
Slay every mortal! Very well!
Okay.
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Your will?
We're getting a good charge in there. If we can hurry through these, that would be great. They are anti-large, so that means they hopefully
All will be destroyed!
perfect.
Pull back!
Let's bring it back here.
Slay every mortal! Bring us to carnage! Yes! What do you bid? Move on them! Fight! Mortal fool! Faster!
So then over there. back on these guys.
Kill the Southerners! The gods demand it!
Nice, the tower's back up.
Chaos Marauders!
We'll see how this goes.
That's what the Masters did! Charge!
The Groms are still hitting us from miles off.
Chaos comes! Honor the tribe! Get them! That's what the Masters did! Chaos Marauders!
The wing lasers should be getting blasted here. Yeah.
Chaos Marauders! Ah! Blood!
Holy cow.
For chaos!
Big Lancers fighting bravely here. They've gone Kislev mode. We'll get all these troops in here.
Now is our time! Go, Taxi! The gods call! They will succumb!
Marauders in there. Let's get them
Quick!
back.
Chaos Marauders! Now! Ah! We serve the gods! Take it, Southerner! The gods demanded! That's the Master's speech! We serve... Chaos Marauders! Throw out taxis!
Hopefully.
Ah! Quick! Faster! Now! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Eat your souls! They will succumb!
Get out.
Charge! What?
No javelins.
Drop them!
Get
Faster!
out. No javelins.
Chaos Marauders!
These are almost done.
Very well!
There's almost done.
Mortal fool! Chaos
Javelins.
Marauders!
Kill the big things. The sleds should be dead already.
Very well! What? Yes? Yes! Yes, Lord! Yes?
These guys back. There's not a ton left. We got a little bit. The heroes are gonna. The lords are gonna be absolute nightmares.
Yes, Lord! We want their eyes! Your will!
We're making them earn it. We're making them. If they retreat, that second army dies. Everything in it. It's in force march, right? It loses, so it dies. I hope. No, I don't think it will. But either way,
Yes!
We're
Love
close.
them! Yes!
we're keeping it close here.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Your will! Kill the Southerners!
There's some stout dudes over there.
Yes! So be it! Bring us to carnage! Give us carnage! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Moving!
Let's fall back a little bit. Fall back a little bit. Keep an eye on that. Him coming over here is a little scurry.
No!
We got the two heroes, well, the two lords and heroes. We got two little Groms. We have a little bit of these guys over here. Ice Guard. Let's see what they do. Gosh, they were gonna fire every last bolt into that wall. Probably should have let them.
Chaos Marauders!
Oh, arrows from over there now too.
No! Yes! Faster! Your will!
Okay. Hopefully we can swarm these guys. I have a mission for you. If you can stay alive. Oh no, he's right there. Come over here.
Ah! Watch!
I'm pretty impressed. These guys are fighting tooth and nail.
Chaos Marauders! We want to rise!
Good old Kizovites. Okay,
They will
that's the end
succumb!
of that.
Bring us to carnage! Charge! Ah! That's what the masters meant! Johnson! Quick! Faster!
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Javelins and stuff will hopefully help.
Kill them!
Swarm the lord here. He's only level 18. How hard can it be, right? Okay, Beast Spinner slightly better with item changes, but not super drastically onto the next ogres. Ooh. But I mean, still little tune-ups everywhere. And then, like, when we start getting more banners and ancillaries in the future, I mean, it just keeps multiplying the value. We were talking earlier about how big of an impact it can have, possibly, and you know, they're trying things. There's the hope that it's all great and good, but sometimes things have to be. What's great is like even the mediocre stuff feels like it's going to be decent, and it feels like the really good stuff is going to be like, oh wow, good. So hopefully it continues on the path, and I mean hopefully they can continue to add these things in the future as they see niches or holes that need filling. If we can kill this guy, that'd be kind of cool. So, heck, if we could kill both of them here, right? But let's start with one. getting pretty close.
Walls of iron and flash.
Hopefully we don't let him go.
The sea of glory.
57 health, 14. Nice.
Bring us to carnage!
Only downside is we are getting chewed up little by little. Let's send these guys over here. Okay. Cripple them for next fight. That's more or less the plan, but I mean, we're getting kind of dangerously close to it. Maybe actually pulling out a victory here. We'll see. Okay, the tower's able to hit there. Stop shooting my stuff. Let's see if we can attack here.
Charge!
Okay, we're really down to the nitty gritty here.
The dark gods command me! Retreat! Bring us to carnage!
Let's see where they go. Okay. Ad's starting about a minute. Greenskin's next. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know who we'll play next. We'll have to do something fun though. He's out of ammo. He's working away at that thing.
Chaos Marauders!
Okay, get everyone attacking him here. I don't think he's mounted, so I just want everyone to get in there. Okay. Ogres, Nurgle. Ooh, it'd be good. Am I teasing too much? Hey, tease all you want, man. I'm happy for the tease. Let's get here. Take it away from him. Come on, guys.
Quick! Get them! Kill the Southerners!
Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back here in a moment, and we'll hopefully finish this fight soon. Alrighty, let's get back to it. I apologize for the inconvenience of the break, but hopefully
Yes, Lord!
not too much of a
That's
hassle.
what the master's bid!
We almost have this location. We almost have the Lord killed.
By God's call!
Almost, I mean he's nearing death.
God! Your will! For chaos!
Hopefully. Almost have this captured.
Chaos marauders!
Once we get this, we'll try to get, if it's still got a good tower location, we'll get one up as quick as possible.
Chaos marauders! Attack the mortals! Just them! Get them! Ah! The dark gods command me! Fire at will! Quickly! Slaughter soon! Get them! Chaos marauders! Give us carnage!
Okay, now start throwing too. Maybe that's going to be some. Oh, he's not mounted, is he? Oh no, he is. Oh sweet, he's dead. Or he's broken, at least. So let's swarm him, try to get the kill here. We can kill them both. Kill both lords would be great. Total Warhammer 40k. You are teasing. You are teasing the hell out of me, man. But I love it. I love it. We'll slow everyone down that walks through over here.
Chaos marauders! Charge them!
Okay. 726 in life. So all we got is the little group of ice guards over there. And the little Grom. We might actually pull this out, although we are really close to losing still.
The gods are undead! Very well!
They might
Now
just
is
still
our
kill the
time.
crap out of us. We'll see. I'm hoping they go try to take out some of this stuff over here that's building. But I don't know. Oh, we're chasing. Don't love that. Cool. He's dead. Let's see what they do now. I don't know what kind of move they're doing. Crossnick. Ooh. Ooh. So who, like, if you had to play one, who would you play first? Which one would be the first play? Our guys are so close to breaking, it's ridiculous. We're gonna both at the same time, equal turns. Okay, they're starting to move up the hill. The tower will hopefully do some of the work here. Can we sneak up behind him, or is he gonna turn as soon as we get over there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So maybe over here we can get some attacks on the towers. These towers should be up. Yep. What's the AI doing? Grimgore? Oh, did we play? I think we played Grimgore. When did we play Grimgore last? I want to say that wasn't that long ago. I remember dancing around with Kazrak, or yeah, no, Kolek. Kolek was an absolute nightmare. Okay. Okay, the other tower's over there. Okay, what are they gonna do? Looks like the tower's shooting at them.
Chaos Marauders! Throw!
Kin 5 almost dead. Where can take him out?
Blast down Blade Hanger!
No.
Get them! Jager, direct us! So be it!
We might be throwing it here.
What do you bid? We fight!
Oh, they're losing this.
Chaos Marauders! Eat your souls! For chaos!
The more they run in, yeah, the more they run into the towers there. Perfect, perfect.
Now is our time! Shut them! Another try! Charge! Get your throwing axes!
No.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! They will succumb! Pull back!
Okay, I think we're looking okay here. Hopefully we have a victory on our hands. We're so close. Our shite next to play something less boring. And really, there's some fun stuff. Man. I had a lot of fun with Nomad, but it's I just painted the map. I think that's why he's teasing me. Torok's campaign next. Possibly. I think we'll have to see which Beastmen we haven't played for a while. Nice. I can't believe I actually won that. Well, color me surprised. 4 Kislevite units make it out of this battle. We somehow pull out the victory. 293 units remaining. Holy Eringrad, dude. Well, I did not expect to get a victory there, so I am grateful for that. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice there. Pretty lucky. Pretty campy. That's what we did. All right. So it technically wipes them all out. Dang. That's insane. Well, I wonder how much that's gonna slow down the invasion on that side of things. Holy cow. I'll watch another army's right there. Holy cow. Oh boy. Well, Kislev's doing alright, but they just ended up at war with all kinds of stuff all around him. So hopefully we can kind of give him a little pushback here. Welcome in, elves. Uh-oh. Watch him still lose. Please lose. Retreat works. Oh man, this may not be great. I wonder, did he beat them or did he lose? Where are you going, Throt? Interesting movement nonetheless, but I don't know what you're doing. Man, Torox is a lot of fun, man. Torox is just a good time all around, if you ask me. We have brought our wonderful wasteful ways to Talheim here. We need it to spread through Mindenheim. Start beating up some of these armies. Same with Pitt here. But them dancing around in those forests is kind of giving them a better advantage than the other forests. You can tell just by the colors. If we get them over into our territories, they'd start just draining, just being around. Or if we could get more aggressive into the territories that we're on the border with here. Like the Pit, the Black Pit, and Mindenheim. Are the dwarves going to take the settlement back? It kind of looks like they're making the move for it. Glumba of Nagrand is right there. He's almost there, but not quite. Oh, Ongrub's not going to give up. You wouldn't expect anything less, man. Look at him. All these heroes and such. Arball. I'm hoping he gets some a little bit of a snowball going. Oh, I wonder if we can beat up Kislev for him. I wonder if that can help him get more attention on the dwarves. Gosh, I feel like we're at World War Order and Chaos here. We're kind of leading one of the branches. Not necessarily leading, but definitely helping. We've been more successful than most. It's gonna make trading for Morgheim that much, or Mordheim that much harder. Interesting. Yes, go up north of Zazel. Go fight the Kislev. Well, I'm glad he got at least the brass keep. He's gotten something out of this war. I was hoping we could take it, but Thalgor, Kazrak, Morgor. I can't remember which one was the last one, whether it was Morgor or Torox, but I know we played one semi-recently. We'll definitely have to get a playthrough, especially after the new DLC comes out, right? Getting all those different kind of gores. What are you doing? You're acting like you're going to attack me. What was that move? Yes, take the damage. Golly, do for it. She knows. She's like, they're coming. They're coming for the Citadel of Lead. So those two being in force march, I don't know. They just yeeted themselves in here. I don't see the play here. I thought they were going to be attacking with the other army, but I don't know. Well, we'll punish them for that misstep. Hopefully. Wounded. Otherwise, against settlement.
I hear you.
Ah.
Trampling.
Unworkable.
Hopefully we can get a good attack here.
Slaves.
Outstanding. Accepted. It is treason to command me. Overrun the world.
Should be fine there.
I see your heart.
Go attack that army. That's what we needed to do.
You dare give me orders?
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Let's throw somebody in there, I guess.
Tribesmen, gather! Enslave the Southerners!
Yeah, I can't really get anything. Seven, 8, and 7. That's not gonna do.
Tribesmen, gather!
Can't really do anything about that. Actually,
There is no
we're just burning through their stuff. Go attack that. I don't know what we're telling them to do here. That I just need to stop. Just need to stop.
Chieftain of the tribe, in agreement.
So fun to watch. They're such a fun unit in general.
Weaklings.
So much,
You have my
so much
favor.
goodness.
The eternal challenger. I'll handle it.
It is forbidden.
Chieftain.
I don't know what you did that for.
Baker.
Can we? Not too bad. Possessed, allied mission successful. Obsidian Lodestone.
My lady will not allow it.
I will not.
This is ill-considered.
I am the wanderer.
Not in this world or the other.
That was a really bad chance. I don't know why. It was just OP and awesome. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's such good greatness. I guess we have an army coming up over here. We can get over there soon. Actually, yeah. So
I
over
stand
here, will you
strong
take the
behind
deal
the
yet?
shield of defiance. Speak.
It's getting closer. Getting closer.
My challenge? Undeniable.
No, I am the lion.
Where's my next quarry? Good. No problem.
Wander down here. I don't
This
think he can reach
is
us.
not the will of the lady.
Yes. Turn to heal, and then we can kind of start working our way. Hopefully, we can pop through like right here and draw their attention. But all this while, we're hopefully giving Throg more time to get over here. He'll end at Citadel of Lead.
I guide the tribe. Got it.
I don't know where Malice is, dude. This is a little scary.
Overrun the world. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted dreadlord.
So they could reach us. I don't know what's in there.
Dreadlord of
They
the
could reach us.
Enslave the sons.
Have you grown so tired
Yeah, I
of
want to declare
cowering
war
that
so
you
that
offer
everyone
your
will join
death
the war
so
with us.
easily?
That's the idea. Yep. Nagron joins with them. Can we go with Nagron? Nagron's the strongest faction in the game right now, so that was probably not the best choice. Nope. We'll peace out with them after we get a chance. Chill a little bit. Excuse me. Slave master, book of the sewer.
Despoil and ravage. Okay. Ridiculous.
What is this foolishness?
I do not believe they can reach
The
us.
tribe consents.
We're still in their territory raiding. We'll get back and heal soon
Savages.
enough. We'll finish off that upgrade. Mentor. What to do here? What to do? What are we not buffing up? We can do dragons in such. Yeah, we'll get Spawn and Chaos. That seems good enough. It'll do.
Bloodthirsty. Yes.
Lord of the Monster Horde.
We'll give him piercing bolts now.
Battle time is
over here.
time.
Middle shifting and golden hounds, along with
Slaughter the sheep.
scouting and fireball.
Shame and sorcerer.
Magical reserves. I think we're all right here.
Bringing it down.
We'll keep eyes over here in Kislev. At least a pair of eyes nearby, and then Carl here. How are we looking?
Sorcerer. Turn it to rubber.
Very good.
A pact, tribal seer.
We are burning through money so fast, it's bad. We had that whole heap of money, and now we're just ripping through it.
Tribesmen gather.
I'm worried we'll probably lose Erengrad here. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. Oh, look at that wad of chaos coming out of the north. Hopefully they send their troops over that direction instead of dealing with us. We'll see. We shall see. We really need our neighbors to do a big part of the heavy lifting over here in Kislev, because we are not prepared. We are not prepared for that. Not at all. Oh, where's Ice Court? They did look like they fell back a little bit, so that's nice. That is super nice. A bit relieving. That Marauder stack can kind of just... They're going to be a pain and pointlessly costful. Costful almost, but we'll see. We'll see what they're... Oh no, they are going to attack. Oh crap. Close defeat, it says. The steam tank. Oh boy. I don't think we can do that, sadly. Sadly, don't think we can do it. Can we win this one, though? How does this look? And the garrison's still finding a way to get in here? Interesting enough. Wow. Okay. Huh. yeah, let's see what we can do here. So we probably lost Aarongrad. I think I saw that we did lose Aarongrad. That sucks. That's been one of our big ports for a while now. Our nice little hub in Kislev. But we kind of knew that was on the horizon here. The way they were moving. I was hoping they moved the other way. The Demon Prince had kind of done something, but no. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. I knew he had a kind of a cool spectrum of items. I didn't know it was like that, though. Huh. How do we want to do this? We could do it on the backside here and make him come to us. We can hang out on this part of the map. More thing can be said for, like, over here. I do like the trees away from whatever they may have. I'm assuming some kind of guns and stuffs. Range, artillery, all that. I think that's a lot of cav, but like that also be detrimental to them. Along with some of our guys, so oh well.
Marauder, chief.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Bring us to carnage! Faster! Our blades hunger! Charge on! Quick! Lead us to mortal! Bring us to carnage! Bring us to carnage!
Holy moly, dude. Does not
Charge
look
them! Bring us to carnage! Rah! Rah! Get them! Now! Very well! What do you bid? Now!
Oops.
Get them! What? Charge! Yes! Move
Perfect.
Bessa el Grabus! Utshat ulzuk it! Askut ulawaku!
This is looking alright. Making the casters out and about.
Command accepted.
They're attacking me, so they'll probably come to us. Do him in the middle. Let's get these two out. See what they're doing.
I'll abide. Hurry!
We're waiting for all their troops
Ready
to show
to
up.
kill. Quick! Quick! On
Well, that's
my
all it took.
way!
That's what you run from. Hey, Catatonic, how goes, man? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great.
The master's puppet.
Nice.
No time
Getting to
wasted.
waste a little bit of ammo here. Flame Storm's useless, man.
Going now.
They're still firing in the trees at the barrier unit, so that's good. Waste a little bit of ammunition here. Sneaky. Sneaky. Well done.
Shaman sorcerer.
First up.
Wins to me.
They probably will watch it.
Maneuvering.
Bummer. It's hardly going to get anything.
Got
We'll get back
it.
over here. Guess we'll hopefully shred a little bit before they jump back into the unit.
listening. With speed.
Ready to blast him.
Destroy. Mahitu Dema. Utidu Wandrata. Leader of savages.
Good thing they're tanky.
Lusting for blood. So be it. Begin the butchering.
Okay, going that way. Let the firestorm do its thing.
Attack!
Blades over there.
Right away! Obeying! Acknowledged! Shaman Sorcerer!
Oh yeah. Get that blob out of there.
Manifested!
Clear that up. Okay, I think we are looking pretty good here. You're putting some pretty good casts on this, but I don't think. Here, let's actually do this. I should slice and dice this armor now.
Show the
Nice. That is the end of one of the elementals. These guys are not healed. Let's wait. Firestorm will never be amazing. I don't know if we got any more coming down. Yeah, we do. We do.
Positioning! Shamanic dash!
Very good.
Prepare to ruin! Immediately!
I don't know where this caster is, but I really don't like it.
Shaman Sorcerer!
Okay, I think it's time to be aggressive.
What to do?
As they move, we got 10 seconds here. Actually, got that right there. Hopefully, get them. I don't know where they're going.
For order, chieftain.
That's what the masters bid. The gods demand it! Faster!
Crash Kashan walk.
Shah Kunazan! Marzu Adardu Adru!
Born to fight. Let's do this.
Get to these guys, they're a little quicker. Not these guys. Gosh, our doggos are almost dead.
They will succumb!
Braced for war.
Chaos Marauders! Lord!
Obliterate them!
They're looking good here. I think we got him.
Mahitu Demok!
Let's let these guys start firing. Let's take out the sledge real quick, and then maybe we can have you guys shoot these guards before they start firing. Please? Nice, very good. Very good.
Battle ready!
Nice, very, very good. I think we're in our territory still, so we'll be right. But still, this army is kind of in need of a tune-up, and they're the ones that we're kind of depending on to go into Kislev here. We really need Throg to win, and turn his attention, well, someone's attention to the north. Man, we do have that other army, so that could be helpful. We can go help Black Pit Tribe and get Armor of Gork. Ooh, there you go. Get the art. That's really neat. I didn't know you could get Armor of Gork that way. That's stellar. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, a chunk of money would be nice. More money. We need to start filling those coffers a bit after all this spending we've been doing. Yeah, they have Ehrengrad. That's unfortunate. They definitely won it. It's one of their main cities, right? Ehrengrad, Prague, and Kislev. Still, though. Still. So Noln is the one we are still a little worried about. Hopefully Noln stays out of all this. I want to give him a gift or something. I think Noln is also, they just lost a bunch of troops to Arbol. Well, now we're stuck between Kislev and Karo, which is something we don't really want to be doing, is fighting on two fronts, but we can try to focus here. But I think we have a good ambush plan against Karo here. I'm just going to hope it works out. Now the Malice situation. Oh my. Yeah, piss off the Demon Prince. Holy cow, dude. It's quite the fleet of arcs. I mean, I've seen bigger. Not who's measuring, but a little bit surprising nonetheless. Hopefully Sigvald makes a push here on Blood Mountain. We finally did him the justice of getting involved in that war. Alrighty. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice. We'll see how this goes here. Kind of excited to see how this cookie crumbles. But at the same time, too much going on. We have so many armies fighting in so many places. You're good. You're good, little man. Have fun out there. Oh, Ungram's doing things. Ungram and Nuln. We gotta stay out of those wars, man. Hopefully we can sell this settlement over to Belagar and get Mordheim. That'll kind of concentrate forces, give them a mountain range settlement. Hopefully that makes them happy. Gets them off our back. Makes Ungram happy. But Throg is, what, 2-3 settlements away from Altdorf. He's almost there. Hopefully we're a few turns away from cracking more. I mean, there's only a little bit of this Bretonnia stuff, right? We took out another probably third of their forces, but that'll resolve. We can hopefully take care of Lewin in an upcoming fight with the pair, and then separate the two. One going north, one going south. Take out the Wasteland and the rest of Mindenheim, and we can get this ball rolling. A show on the road. Yeah, the dwarves are pretty active here. Wow, only a couple orcs left, huh? Dude, where are you going? You just go try to attack a hero? Oh, he's gonna go attack Erengrad now, huh? Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it, not gonna complain. Oh, they turned back, huh? Interesting. Where are you going and why? Trying to keep around the trees here. If we fight that much cavalry in the trees, I'm not gonna be too worried, but we'll see here. I don't want to let them out. I don't want to let them just like walk straight up into Norska, but I kind of want to draw them south more towards Marienburg. Nice, they're finally moving. And we got some pirates. Kill in battle. Okay. Settlement lost. We got Armor of Fortune. We got Kidnapper. Ally mobilizes against army. Ready for duty. We got a Zealot.
Slaughter the sheep. On the prowl.
Ridiculous.
Take what's theirs.
We'll come back to that.
Where's my next quarry?
We'll come back to that one.
This can never come to pass.
Enslave the Southerners. Okay. Carrying it out. Agreed.
Okay, we'll actually start raiding someone else here. 67%, that should be pretty good.
Harbinger of war.
Guys over there.
Immediately.
Gold mine would be nice, but I think we get control.
War unceasing.
We'll get a handful of these. And we're good to go in 2 turns. Actually, do we have room for heroes? A familiar Bale Fiend. Let's actually also grab tempting. The Hell Cannon will be fine.
True savages.
Okay, and then over here we can
address me as sir.
You have my favor.
Oh, there's all that. We don't have to go anywhere. We can sack it and occupy it here.
Despoil and ravage. Bloodthirsty.
Oh, that 100k is already gone.
The tribe consents.
Boyars bow to no one.
I go. Making my way.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yikes.
Overrun the world. Northmen come.
Okay.
No delay.
Odin's getting some
Tribal
levels.
fury.
Is it just me or are the Premier Warriors disappointing at their price point? I mean, they're going to work like anything else, right? They're going to be
Chieftain
that...
of the tribe.
yeah. Reduce the upkeep there. They're monstrous infantry, right? On their own, they just get absolutely clapped. But if you stack them, I like to stack them in with Marauders or something else. Or even like Trolls, I guess, would be another good stackable. Yeah. Enemy has of despair.
Overrun the world. Norska. True
Yeah, I mean they're not
savages.
going to stand out on their own. They just really don't. Sadly.
You will.
That gave us a little bit of room there.
Chieftain
A little bit of room to
of
work
the
with.
tribe.
For chaos. I foresee destruction.
My true father.
Attack target here.
Never.
Don't tell me you pieced out.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
We finally go to war with this Malice situation, and Sigvald pieces out with them? Are you kidding me?
I have been relishing the doom I have planned.
Oh, that sucks.
Ill considered.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world.
Let's get aggressive here.
No.
Your will.
Short-sighted.
My visions predict failure.
The crow directs me. Yes.
Okay. Over here, that's
What
not
is
good.
this
That's
foolishness?
Not good at all.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
You pieced out with the aggro too.
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters not.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna move the trolls perform way better. I usually have them together, to be honest. So I don't know. Sadly.
By Sigma, no.
What have you
I'll
done?
have a crack.
What have you done? Fire's gonna suck from the grenades. That's just gonna happen. That's gonna suck. But trolls might be able to handle it. I don't know. Let's try. Let's try it. If we can win this, we can get ourselves on into Reichland itself, its actual territories. So yeah, I use Vermeer. I mean, they're kind of the super heavy hitters. They're a bit tankier. What I have found with them is they take bigger chunks of things, but I mean, do they intrinsically close in on their value point? I don't know. I think we are going to try to fight the trees here. And we made to the corner. We don't know. I don't know. Really, we're just getting out of the way and fighting the trees. But the ad's sneaking up soon, and when that goes off, I will go ahead and check on things. Maybe help the kids get some lunch started, and then we're going to be back to it in no time. Here we should be able to hold the line, right? They shouldn't just be able to like push through us.
All will be despoiled. Faster, a blade's hunger.
Get these guys in here. Okay, there we go. There's the ad, and I will be back in just a moment, guys. They're not all-rounder units. They're kind of so like they're kind of just almost pure damage dealers sometimes in some degrees. Yeah, they do what they're good at. Yeah, anti-large, armor piercing. So I'm guessing the dual weapons are more anti-infantry, and they just let them churn. So hopefully they'll get good work here. Just to pick on something. Hopefully that'll draw him in. I doubt it, but we'll see. Carl's moving in. We did a little bit of damage to the Rex Guard there. But yeah, we have a little bit of range here with the catapults and the javelins, so that might help. Should get annihilated here. Very good. Oh, come on, Skid Wolves. Come back. You're tough. You can make it. I hope for Total War 40k game announcement and stuff. I hope for. I mean, no matter what it is, I'm gonna be excited. I'll start there, right? I can't genuinely tell you, in good faith, that if they come out and say Total War Alien vs Predator, I'm not gonna be like, no way, I hate this. No, I'll be like, okay, cool, let's give it a try. If anything, Total War Warhammer has taught me that much. I was really not interested in this when I heard about it, and the more I gave it a chance, the more I ended up checking it out, and eventually I just ended up being like, holy cow, I freaking love this game. I bought it, played it, I got it over like a Thanksgiving weekend or Thanksgiving holiday, and picked up the base game of 1 and ended up being like, yeah, this is pretty good, I think I'll play some more of it. And then I played like almost 2-3 weeks straight. It was like almost non-stop gameplay of some kind throughout the day somehow. Like in very few games in my life I've been like, dude, I gotta play all the game, but like genuinely like, have fun. Put it down. It's like a good book, right? I should have saved it for the firestorm. Let's land this, which is just sitting there shooting us. Just fire where you can safely, please. I don't know where that would be, but just over here. Frog is winning. Nice. Yeah, Total War 40k would be amazing. I would go nuts. I would have so much fun with that idea. I would very much enjoy something like that. But who knows, man? And who knows what they have on the docket? I think they have been doing some great work, and I'm just excited to see what they come up with. A good hit there. And we're starting to chew through a little bit here. Some of our bigs are kind of getting a little aggressive. As the infantry kind of loads up here and kind of climbs in, it's going to drop a flame storm right here. Hopefully getting a heap of damage. Carl's almost taken care of by Throg. This is just dirty corner camping, but you know what? It's working. I'm sorry if you hate it. But Mainly, this could be achieved. I mean, what we would do otherwise than this is kind of just create like a blob. The cavalry, we would probably have a better opportunity to surround us, but we would still just kind of create a blob. Let the artillery probably leave the battlefield or fall to a rear position, and then go from there. Right? Flamethrower right there. Get rid of the people shooting us. Some trolls are fighting, some trolls aren't. Some trolls are getting in there, some trolls aren't. Back up in the air. There's blast here. I'm really trying to get these guns out of here. Silver bullets. Silver bolts are beat up. Right there. We're doing pretty good. I don't know if he can win that one-on-one, but I think so. He's just like a ranged general, right? Should have him. Okay, that looks like the win. And though there is an army here that is... Let's try to kill him. Though one of these armies is standing outside the settlement, most of these guys... Oh yeah, get after it. Get after it, trolls. Why not? Kill the general. When he's dead, we're done. But otherwise, we'll just try to clean up what we can. Good. Good deal. And of course, it was a little corner campy, but it also said we would get a decisive defeat here trying to take on Carl. So, and we only lost 28 units. Overall, some damage was done. Like our armored skin wolves got chewed up a bit. The trolls took some damage here, but I mean overall did pretty well. So yeah, of course in this situation, right? We're talking about these guys, the familiar warriors. These are definitely feasting, right? When we're fighting that much cavalry and there's that much rotation with this Reichsguard coming in, they were probably doing just heaps of damage. And then when the next army showed up with more infantry, that's likely where a bit more of these kills came from with the trolls and such. These guys too could have been doing a ton of damage to the Reichsguard, being anti-large and armored. And then you just see there's all great damage across the board everywhere. But they all kind of have nice rotations. So I would definitely, so my perfect armies usually have a little bit of marauders. They get stacked up. A troll probably there to have like the frost, and then the familiars in their rotations. Like, am I fighting a lot of infantry, a lot of chaos infantry or something, or a lot of infantry-based faction? Like maybe the greenskins are just pumping out, something that's just, tons of savage or biggins or something. You'll have more of the dual weapons, whereas like if they're pumping out cav or monsters and stuff like that, you want more of the great weapons. But sort of like they're gonna do all right in many situations, but they're really gonna shine in their perfect spots, right? I don't know if we can sack it and still get over here. And I want him to heal and stay aggressive here. They're not perfect. I definitely am not a expert with using my Premier. I usually use them in a lot of places. They're kind of just the extra, right? They're the subtle little addition in a lot of places. They're not a keystone unit that I'm kind of focusing on. Not to say that I don't lean into them. They are one of the better with their in the late game roster, right? But
bringing it down.
Yeah, part of it's we're not there yet. Part of it's yeah, glacial passage up here would be great. Part of it's just not using it properly yet. Naganoff, I think we can for safe repair here a little bit. Is he ready to take
The
this
iron
up?
hammer weighs heavy in my grip. Speak your words.
Not any closer.
Long have I fought and
one more
suffered for
turn.
my people.
One more turn. He's taking up a lot of money. He's taking up a lot of stuff. If he won't trade across the settlement, we'll either sell it to him or something else. Try to sell him something else somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know.
I eat my enemies.
So Throg. Monsters in the north leveled up.
I rule.
These two: Aura of Chaos and Ritualistic Fury.
Was going to anyway.
We get Aura of Chaos, Miasma of Despair. Oh, actually, I have the Balefiend and Aura of Chaos. This not only gives us spell resistance, but wins of magic capacity, so that's awesome. Always want more capacity, more spells, more stuffs. Always good. And gosh, we were just ripping and tearing through money. The first thing we do in all these cases is like this.
I knew it.
He's already
Tribesmen,
out.
gather.
Slaughter the sheep.
They're raiding. He's raiding. Is everyone already raiding? We're still spending that much?
Despoil and ravage, chieftain of the tribe.
I hear you.
Okay, Odin can come out.
On the prowl. The tribe consents.
So we're down a little bit. Down a little bit. Talabheim. Yeah, let's go and upgrade that. As soon as we can, we're going to sell that over. Minstag, let's go do that. Take these out. We can get some other things in here. Yeah, we'll call that good. I still can't believe Sigvald begged for so long for us to help him. And then as soon as we are ready, he ditches. He ditches out. We can wait. We can wait on that. No. Okay, now through turn 100. We're not too many times past turn 100, so pretty nice here. A good deal. Oh, let's see. How do they respond? Yeah, go defend yourself. Kick his butt. Kick all of his demon teeth in. Well, I gotta say, I mean, whether it be we have some great the settlements that we want or not, Kislev went from being pretty aggressive and smacking the crap out of Hellpit to I think they're on their heels here a little bit. Ooh, Zarina's going after the Demon Prince. He's gonna run away. Uh-oh. Did Daniel just get himself killed? Azazel? Dang. Azazel dead and Demon Prince dead in one turn? Good job, Kislev. But how much of that is just grinding them down? Our army will be leaving Norska in like 2 turns. Interesting. So the way money's going, we have to sell. We have to sell to one of the dwarf factions this next turn, and probably to the elves. Yeah. We'll see if we can get the orcs to join the war. Maybe they'll join the war with Kislev. If they take Castle von Rauken, that would make it super easy. We can sell them some territory and make like a little orc buddy.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to
what do you
duel.
got? Not yet. At some point in time, I'm sure going to war with the dwarves is going to be inevitable, but yeah, let's take our time. Let's take our time here. might need to sell something to him. Don't want to be too ambitious. So our wall is just sitting there up in Novchozy with a cold, not moving at all. It'd be really nice if he got aggressive. He may not have had his turn yet. I think he has his turn yet. Maybe not. There's Guthay still on the board. So maybe our ball will go after Volksgrad here. Wouldn't that be wonderful? A couple turns ago, Kislev was doing so well. That was very nice. It sucked having to sell Alexandria over with the port and everything. But Castle Alexandrov, or whatever it is, excuse me. Sell that over. But selling it over got us the agreement with the Demon Prince. And that agreement with the Demon Prince is, I think, huge in this situation. We could go to war with Avalorn here, the High Elves. I don't know. We're already at war with the Dark Elves. We could just sell them that island and hopefully they leave us alone. We will see. I want to see Gorge get back in an army, man. We need to steal the dude. Hey, there's Felix. That's good. Felix? What the hell? Well. He looks like he's on his way back to Altdorf. We're almost there. We're what, 1 settlement? Almost in the province, but a settlement over 2-3 turns. We'll be able to land in there. We need to give her a gift and hopefully keep her off our back for a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. The dwarves aren't getting too crazy over there. I can't believe they survived that huge wave from Khorne. There was it looked like there was almost a dozen armies coming through Arball's territories, and they weathered it. That was pretty impressive. I think Nolan did a big part of popping up and taking like 3 or 4 armies right away. But what a crazy trade over here. crazy trade that was. It turned out pretty good, but hopefully it continues to turn out well. Yeah, we've done pretty good with the alliances this campaign. They've brought us to some detriment. Dragged us into some wars that we probably rather wouldn't have gotten into. But can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. Things have gone well. I wonder how close we are to the... I think we needed 12 settlements. 12 new settlements to sack, loot, raise, or occupy, or whatever. I hope we got... I mean, maybe even like half, but we'll see. I don't know that we have... I want to say we got 2 pretty quick. We've got 2 recently. So, we'll see. Some of these are redundant, though. We came down, destroyed it, looped back, and got better troops. The first couple times we came through the old world, we just raised everything for the dark gods to make our lord happy, and I think we did. There we go. Nice. Okay. Nice. We make a friend here, hopefully.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself.
Huh? Okay. Okay. But if they declare on us...
No, I will not talk with you. Leave.
This alliance will go to war with them. And then, which is not our ball. That's a lot. Hopefully that's more than they want to deal with. So... What? To kiss it with this army. Wow.
Take what's theirs.
I am flabbergasted.
It is treason to command me.
See if we can block him. Beautiful. Nice. He cannot make that army. He could. So no matter what, it's just a pain. But let's see.
The iron hammer weighs heavy in my grip.
Will you give me more time for the Carrick? No. Will you take the Carrick? Yes. Okay, so that solves that one. Over here.
Northmen, come. This way.
Waters.
Words cannot conceal the truth you hide.
Ooh. Yes, that'll prolong the war.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Your blood will drench the earth this night.
Damn, that's a little much. A little steep for my blood there. Thank you, elves. The elves are rich. I mean, as always. As always. Holy cats. We have to go do something about this, I suppose.
I guide the tribe.
They're blocking the army. Well done. Wow, 80%.
I don't
failed.
care for this order.
Did you say sabotage?
Very good.
Me,
Got yourself a horse.
harbinger
That's a big deal,
of
man. Oh,
war.
no, let's get steel technologies. That's what he's doing.
Speak.
How do we approach
By
this?
all that I hold dear, no.
My lady will not allow it.
No delay.
We come in from over here, I think.
The hound compels. Embarking.
Could we handle a turn of these two being
My
ambushed?
challenge? Undeniable.
If we could take these two, I would be cool selling that to what's her face? Elspeth. Wonder if I can give her...
away.
Would she take Black Pit? She would. And a non-aggression, if I did that. But I'm there right now, man. We could give her, like, Midden Stag or something. I also think I can take this and sell it to her, and then we're fine. I hope. Let's in fact give her a quick little, you know what? Yeah, here. We were thinking about it before. You absolutely, Elspeth. New Emperor of the Empire. Here, you have a little bit of a gift here.
Let's fight.
Now over here the question was, where do we go? So he could probably force march and still make it over.
No higher
So if
power
we siege
than
this, we want to do is
Overrun the
stay as
world.
healthy as possible.
Despoil and ravage.
Doesn't have the giant to break the wall or anything. This isn't a wall breaker, does it? Siege attacker, but not a wall breaker, I don't think. Whereas like a giant has a wall breaker. Correct? If I'm correct? Am I correct here? Yeah, wall breaker. Hopefully we'll get a trick here. So these territories over.
Despoil and ravage.
One turn and they're ready. Over here.
Tribesmen gather.
Oh, it's not good. They probably went up north.
In agreement. The crow directs me.
Let's go ahead and try to get a sneaky ambush here.
But of course.
Too many people not in the right stances here. So I think we have to hit Fort Chakova.
Harbinger of war.
We also have another turn that's coming down. Yeah.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Think about that stance so they're not tired.
Annihilation.
We're gonna have to sack this, I think.
All will perish. Wipe them out.
I think plenty to make it back in. Okay. Not a bad map. Not a bad map. Okay. Let's hope we can get somewhere we can set up our guns a little earlier than they can set up their guns. We have I think a couple good casters here, so we can get some flame storms going hopefully. But we'll hopefully get the blunderbusses working. We'll get the we don't have like the most elite troops here. This is doing a lot with a little army, and they might be overstepping themselves. But I think everyone in this army is immortal. If they die trying, so be it. But if we can get a nice sack on Fort Chakova here, I'm gonna be happy. What attack side do we want to take? Sweet bear. let's do the other way around.
Chaos Marauders! Pashuk Saraskorn!
We may even have these guys go around.
Orders taken. Show the masters. Deaths are assured.
Okay, I think we're pretty good there. So let's see what we can do.
Quick!
Kill him. I'm gonna try.
Moving!
But yeah, I get all hyped up. I think about like so.
Maneuvering!
There's a bunch. We could go on for hours. But some of my favorites to go into: Total War 40K, Total War Star Wars would both be amazing. I would enjoy both of them. I think both would be great fun.
What to do?
That goes up. And yes, put it right there.
Shamanic death!
And we'll get some magic burning through here. Like 40K always gets me excited because like you can really do a lot of things with it, right? I hope Dawn of War does something with their style, but if not, I feel like CA taking their style and be like, hey, we're not necessarily going to like repeat Dawn of War, but like I like it. But CA I think could make an amazing game with a similar style, but having their own twist and flavors and ways of doing things. All the bells and whistles that come along with Total War. Total War is part of what they can do, and they could do so much more inside of that, right? And I really hope they do.
The master's puppet. I've seen death. No time wasted.
An army ability, what? Let's put that right there.
This one's good.
But I would love to see 40K. Don't get me wrong. Like what always gets me excited. Like like if they took something like hybridizing Empire at War, Star Wars Empire at War with like Dawn of War with a little bit of like, you got to mix in like Battlefleet Gothic, right? And then blend in some awesome. Yeah, keep these guys together. It just you could really see that all mixed together into like a great game. Even if they wanted to do like, okay, we're just gonna do one little map and you have to fight over this planet. I mean, I would love to go to different planets, but that'd still be great too. But 2025 then 40K. It's something, isn't it, dude? It's. I am always happy to see people speak their minds and stand for what they believe in, but you gotta respect people. You whether you like what somebody thinks or not, they're allowed to think whatever the fuck they want. Tough shit if you don't like it. You know, I know there's a lot of people who think you have to do this, you have to do that. It's like, hey man, maybe that's somebody you don't want to talk to again. That's all. And then you know what? It's more beautiful than when you see those people. Like I watched a couple of these videos that were like, this one dude's like a hyper, like red guy, and the guy's like hyper blue, and they've been friends forever. And they make the jokes, they make the comments, and it doesn't, they're still hanging out having breakfast. So in the end, we're all brothers and sisters, and right? That doesn't just go for people in America, right? It's I think it's people. We're all kind of the same, from the same roots, right? We all are people. We're all human beings. But yeah, I see good arguments on both sides, to be honest. But yeah, it's it's a weird world we live in. I really hope we just peaceful ways of finding these things out. Man, I don't like all the fighting, to be honest. All the bickering back and forths, we're not getting along. I think he's stuck in it.
Positioning.
And most of it, I'm sorry to say, I find kind of ridiculous. You get that upset over. I mean, conversations, talking points. Let's do it. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know all the details. I've said it many times about many subjects. I am not naive enough to think that I know the inner workings of all the things that are going on, that I understand it completely enough to have this full spectrum of an opinion. I just, man, ELE, love people. Don't hurt people. Ouch, 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 don't. Run. Run.
Moving.
I guess there's still armored Kossars. Still do something there.
As you say.
We're getting shot even over here. Poor dude's not safe anywhere.
Lusting for blood.
What to do here? What to do? These are going to be nice here. We're working through some of them. There's still a lot though. Over here, we're going to try to loop around. Sneak around the other side of the map. They chewed up the Zargard, but they're still not dead. At least they got them off the walls there. Like, all that's on the walls are the infantry. So if they did 40k, I'd be excited. I would love to see CA's swing at like Tyranids, greenskins in space. I mean, they already got a bunch of greenskin models. So I think if we're gonna have an easy faction, not an easy faction, if we're gonna have a faction that they're already very familiar with working with, they can just jump right into to that, hopefully. And I hope that is so, because I mean, how cool would that be is if greenskins are one of the first factions to make it into Total War 40k, right?
I've seen victory.
There's around here. I guess there's a lot going on over here too. Again, Star Wars, all the rumors around Star Wars and the hype around that would be awesome too. I would love to see it. Heck, imagine if they do both at the same time. That'd be insane. But I wonder if they work. Imagine if they worked almost similar, almost exactly the same, like map and game wise. But then they just different styles, right? One's 40k, one is Star Wars. I would love it. I'd mind both. I would love it. But both could be done well. We know what they can do. I mean, you do this right here with, I imagine a little bit of that touch. If it's going to have as much infantry involved with guns and stuff, I imagine we're going to see a bit more.
Shields up. With speed.
A bit more. Stylized, like something in the vein of like Company Heroes or Dawn of War, where they're doing a little more like guns and cover and stuff like that. CA's done, I believe CA worked on Halo Wars too, so it's a good example of like, hey, they've done stuff similarly in the past, in similar eras, similar styles. So we're like, we'll get the door opens and we let our blunderbusses do things, and here we are going straight in. We didn't want to take a fight like this, to be honest, because we want to.
Eat your
want to stay healthy. And this is not going to be conducive to staying healthy.
Wings to me! Bring us to carnage! Attack the martyrs!
Pretty case reasons to ignore. Fair.
To the death! Prepare to hex! Quick! Chaos Marauders!
Oh.
Live Luncheon!
What's paying this up? Is it like just the thinnest of lines stopping us from actually fighting through here? And this guy, he's great. How about the top are we here? I feel like we're hitting with wet noodles.
Sorcerer! Zawushra! Shaman Sorcerer!
And how long have we been smacking the Adam and a mammoth?
The Dark Gods command me!
Kids love smoking. Yes, it's winged lancers, but still.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders! Smell that fear! Obeying!
Down to 6 units and still just valiantly fighting.
Yes, Lord!
So much for being healthy. Holy tits, dude.
Chaos Marauders! Kill them all!
See if we can hear what's going on.
The gods demand it!
Those are Zargard, so that's why that's happening. We'll try. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, these guys are definitely doing some good work here. Easy peasy shots, right? Did we not go around, please?
I hear you! For the masters!
Still feel like we're hitting with wet noodles here.
A sure thing! Very well!
Okay, now they'll fire. Oh my gosh. What's up with this battle, man?
Chaos Marauders! Yes!
I think the unit knew it was supposed to be run that way. Oman89, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Strike now!
Much appreciated there. What are you guys doing over here?
Marauder Chieftain!
Go, baby. Please go.
Hurry! Zawushra! Leader of savages!
I can't believe I actually had to line up and tell the, not only just line up, but tell the blunderbusses, no, yeah, shoot motherfuckers. So they did. They're like, holy tits. How long were you gonna make me wait? Okay, like right here again, yeah. How is this whole army dealing with, like, what is that? 41 Kossars.
My God's call!
Hussars here.
Prepared to ruin.
Yes.
In that area. Let's take them out. I think that's it. They'll break in like the what? There's like 30 seconds, whatever it is. Yeah, there it is. Holy cannolis, man! That was ridiculous. That was a little bit too ridiculous. So we could maybe try a trick here. Now that we can try to sack it, take it. But yeah, sack it, take it, and try to get some of the territory here. Or we might be able to, I don't know, do we need to sack? Do we need to sack? We might need to sack. But, we don't have to have it, right? Let's go and occupy. Guarantee that we get the place. Victory over Kislev.
Enslave the Southerners.
So what we could do,
higher power than I.
and that's enforce march, and it even reduces our upkeep. We go into raiding stance here, and that'll hopefully stop them from being able. Like he'll have to force march to get here. He'll have to go all the way around to attack them. They'll attack the settlement, maybe, right? And then he can reinforce it.
Ravage.
It might come back to haunt us. It might be a horrible idea, but that's the way we're gonna play it, I think.
Speak.
Get a little charge bonus here.
Tribesmen, gather.
Mind Razor there. And I think we're good in that spot.
I eat my enemies.
What else do we have going on?
Despoil and ravage.
Ambush that.
Immediately.
What other assigned skill points do we? Unassigned skill points do we have? We'll get scouting real quick. Marauder building might be nice. Got a garrison there. Minstag, garrison, and growth. Hockland. What is inspired? Hockland, we get more growth and a better garrison. And Griffin with a better garrison. We're still doing good. Get a better outpost at Winter Pyre. Next turn. I don't know. I hope this works.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, let's keep going a little farther here so that doesn't come back to haunt us. They're actually starting to like me. Ugh. Let's see. Let's end the turn and see what happens. See what comes of the end turn. So the Demon Prince is going to continue to smash around over here. Got to make up for the fact that he just got smacked out of the battle himself. He's moving a lot of forces up to those Black Arcs, which is kind of nice. Hopefully he takes on the brunt of that. We do have a Malice army building up at Twisted Towers. We don't want... I can't believe we got into that war after the dude was pieced out. Kill me, Smalls. Kill me. But I'm hoping the Demon Prince takes a chunk out of him, too. So Kislev, I mean, look how... I mean, they went from a nice, chunky little territory to... We're all just taking our own little chunks of Kislev out here. Ooh, are they moving on Arbol? Good for them. I hope Arbol kicks the crap out of them. But... Is she going to really make it all the way over there? Holy movement range. From Yetich to Novchozy? Holy cow. It's a hell of a sled. That's one hell of a sled, dude. Color me impressed. I don't even know what to say. I kind of want to get me one of those. Uh-oh. This is what we were worried about. I think he can get away. Yeah, Fort Chakova. Okay. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Shot them and stab them. Stab, stab. Right? Give them the real stab treatment. It's nice. The army over here, or over in Norska, can start rolling over. That'll be cool. Oh boy, we need Throg up there yesterday. But if we can keep Nuln chill, take out Kislev, take out Pretonia, we might be fine here. But I don't know. This is also degenerating into an absolute hot mess that I'm worried is going to be hot and messy. Oh, I was scared it was coming for me. I didn't know why it would be coming for me. It's like, why? But it didn't do it. Thank you, video game. interesting. We're in our territory, so even with that, we should heal a little bit. Be able to take on the settlement. Well, there's the Lord from the north. Maybe we can even just get the peace treaty immediately with them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're in trouble with that situation, to be honest. We're in a hot mess in a heap here, I think. But yeah, I don't think they could, like I was saying, I don't think they could release a Warhammer or a Total War game that I would not be interested to pick up and try now. Like, I genuinely was not excited for Pharaoh or Dynasties. I mean, Dynasties more so, because I had finally played Pharaoh, right? But that ended up being so much fun. And that campaign is just, like... I think the last one we played was, like, Babylon, I want to say? And, dude, like I was kind of saying before, the more time frames and eras I can play around in, it brings me more fun, more joy, more that historical feel in those kind of things, right? So before, when I was able to play in the Empire and the Shogun kind of eras of those games, Rome and medieval, also having like the Bronze Age was actually like, I mean, I did not think I would enjoy it as much. I figured it was going to be one of my less enjoyed titles in the Total War category. But I was genuinely impressed. Genuinely had fun with it. Need to play it more. Now, where are you going? What are you doing? Green Knights all the way up in Erengrad just doing stuff. Brand new to this game. Any faction lord recommendations for some fun? So definitely start like if you only have 3, like Cathay is kind of a good faction to start with. Kind of your generic style layouts for armies. They do have some different things, but you can kind of lean into those as you go. If you have the High Elves, it is nice to have the High Elves to be able to influence factions and just kind of force diplomacy the way you want it to go. Guess we have to. We'll be there next turn. Oh well. We'll kill some orcs. Maybe we'll vassalize them. But yeah, Lord Neckbeard, it is an amazing game. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. It is super nerdy, super fun in the idea that it's a fantasy game that has almost everything, right? All kinds of stuff here, dude. Nice, we killed them all in battle. Power, yeah, that's scary. That's scary.
Few things.
Not quite. We might be able to win this upcoming battle. Because we can, yeah.
Fury.
Maybe win this, and we can get a peace treaty. But sadly, guys, I'm hungry. I gotta make some lunch for the kiddos. I gotta get out of here. But this was, I think we did pretty good today. I think we got a good push into the Empire. Game's right down my alley. A bit overwhelming. Yeah, it is. It's a mountain, right? It is a huge mountain to climb, but it's one step at a time. So if you try to look at it like, look at all these factions to play, and then there's all these factions within factions, right?
I'm the one true kid.
Take it at one piece at a time. When I started playing with Empire. I played so much Carl. We were talking the other day. So many people start this game playing the same faction over and over and over and over and over again because it interests them. They have fun with it. Whatever interests you, whatever faction you're having the most fun with, whatever keeps you playing the game, is going to teach you more and more and more about the game. I would say focus on melee defense first because that's your ability to dodge and avoid damage altogether. Ward save is always your superior. It's all damage negated. But yeah, read your tooltips, enjoy the game. I would recommend starting on normal if you need to, on easy. definitely start at the prologue. Play on the prologue. It's a great part of the story. It'll get you into it. The story actually works in reverse, right? 3 is the beginning of the storyline. It goes 2 and 1. And 1 is kind of the chaos invasion happening. I've had a ton of fun with it. It's a journey. It's an adventure. But it is, if you look at it as this giant mountain, it's going to be so overwhelming. One pebble at a time, man. One step at a time, you'll be on that hike to the top before you know it. It felt like yesterday where I still would look at all the numbers and all the different things going on and just be like, I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening here. I don't know what these translate to. You're showing me a bunch of data. I just can't really bring into something meaningful. I asked questions. I hung out in people's chats like you are right now, and I just played the game and got used to different things. Sometimes when something would happen that I didn't quite understand, I'd try to look into what happened. It's easy now because I record it and I can go back and watch, right? But you kind of, one of the things I used to do even before that was I learned from when I was trying to get competitive in gaming, but it was just like review yourself, right? When you lose or you die or something happens negatively, you didn't have the output you wanted or the win that you were looking for. What went wrong? What was one thing you can do better? What's one thing you could have done worse, maybe? Let's try to manage the situation a little bit. But yeah, Lord Neckbeard, it's a ton of fun. It's one of those, if I had the Men in Black little flash thing and I could erase my memory and replay it, I would. But it's a joy now even, right? I have a ton of fun playing it. I feel like I'm running out of things to do at this point, but there's always new things coming. There's great mods out there, so that I feel like there's just almost endless gameplay. And the versatility, being able to go from like, okay, I feel like I did a really great human, gunpowder, faith and steel, like halberds and griffins, and then I'm going to turn around and play lizardmen. It's a completely different feel, right? And then it's great. I cannot say enough good things. But yeah, and just enjoy it. And always feel free, ask questions. I'm around, I don't know, 2/3 of the days of the week. I try to do at least 3 to 4 days a week. This week I may only be doing 3. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow or Friday. And I'm definitely busy this weekend. I have a lot of running around this weekend, and all that good noise. But the next couple days I might be a little tied up. So if I can, I'll let you guys. I'll definitely let you guys know in the Discord. If I can, I will get the stream going early so we can knock it out, because that's part of the reason why I'm also getting out of here. It's freaking hot in here. I'm starving. I'm hungry. I can use it. I mean, my water's about half full, but oh my god, it's so warm. You can see I have no sleeves for a reason, man. Much appreciated, Joakim. No worries, man. I would not say I'm the man, but I'm happy to help, brother. But much appreciated nonetheless. But yeah, no, it is. I feel the same because there's other games I'm looking at too that are similar that I'm looking at like, oh my gosh, there's so much to learn. There's so much going on. And I know just one step, one little thing at a time. Just put more time in, play the game more, get used to things, experience things, right? And we'll get better. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I cannot thank you enough for the stream, for hanging out, for the stream. It was an amazing day. It's been an exhausting last few weeks, but I'm so glad that we're kind of entering the summertime flow and kind of getting these earlier hours going. I hate shifting around so much, but it's nice. I kind of get my day started, get a cup of coffee, hang out with the wife for a little bit. Sometimes the kids are awake, sometimes they're not, and I just jump right into the stream, and I feel like I just hit. My early morning energy is just going well enough that I can hit the ground running. Thanks again, Ty, for the raid earlier, and thanks for happy to, man. Happy to hang out and chill with you. I will do my best to have a good evening, and I'm happy to have a good time. If it's my Friday, dude, I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna go see if the kids want to play video games after I get some food going. I think there's something going on. I just don't remember. I know I have a couple kids' birthdays this weekend, so dude, birthday cake, can't go wrong. I want to say there's another event this weekend that was like abstract. It's like, I don't normally go to one of those, so that'll be kind of neat. But it'll be a sporadic weekend. I think I have a little bit of running around each day. But then these next 2 days, I want to say one day was supposed to be open, so I would like to get a stream in. So if I can, I will be here doing some fun stuff. But guys, we had some amazing fun today. I cannot thank you guys enough for turning out, hanging out, and I think we got 5 total follows, if not more, on the day. I think 6 follows on the day. 3 raids from amazing people, awesome creators. I cannot think. Oh my gosh, whatever it is one more. Lord Neckbeard, thank you so much, man. If we're not back in the next couple days, we'll be back on Monday. That's the plan, at least. I apologize. Loosey goosey stuff with the wife. I don't know the schedule exactly, but I want to say Monday we'll be back no matter what, and we'll have another stream hopefully in the next couple days. What else was I thinking? Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. I got lots of fun plans. There's lots of things I'm going to work on. Lots of notes I took today and that we've talked about over time. That if I am going to take a nice, long, fatty weekend, we're going to get some stuff changed and fixed up for you guys. More resources for you, and hopefully more ways of interacting with the channel and entertaining you, right? Some of the things to do with like break times and different stuff like that, and intros and exits and stuff like that. But guys, if you don't mind, check out these amazing creators, awesome Total War players, people who often play this and a lot of other great things. So if you're not already following them, get a follow into these channels. We got some amazing love from the awesome Lionheart this morning. I cannot thank him enough for that raid. Someone I genuinely look up to. I've been watching since long before I ever even thought about streaming, and enjoyed his content when I was just a gamer and looking for how to do something. And now, yeah, look up to him in a totally different way. But cannot thank him enough for that. Cosmic Code with the raid also, friend of the channel. A guy that I have known since the beginning of my Total War, streaming journey, and just a pal all around. Great energies, good times, and just good vibes all around by these people. And that is the same I can say for Taihaku. All 3 of these people dropped off some amazing love today. Shared their communities over here. I cannot thank them enough for that. So if you guys will not be, if you want, hey, we're talking about creators that play this game that you want to learn more from. Here's 3 people that you're going to learn a ton of great stuff from in Total War Warhammer. So yeah, absolutely, Ty. Absolutely. Happy to share the love, man. You share the love over here like that, and I always say this, and I'll beat it like a dead horse. It's easy to be honest, right? And when there's great people in this neck of the woods, and there's wonderful people making wonderful content, it is easy just to say the honest thing and be like, hey, these are great people. Get a follow on their channels, check them out. And I cannot thank you enough for sharing the love over here. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for the blessings there, man. It is huge. The internet's a ginormous place, so choosing little old me, it means the world, and I cannot thank you enough for that. We had some amazing follows today from Josh CA, Ugnak, Rowdy 2226, 2226 I probably should say, Last Damage Me, Mr. Mike MTL, Omen 89, and Lord Neckbeard 11. Thank you guys so much for your follows today. Thank you for supporting the channel and helping us get up into the 1500s. We're at 1517 now. I cannot thank you enough for that. It is far too kind of you guys to help grow the channel with that, and the follows help a ton. So thank you so much for the follows. If you ever want to follow and get notified when we get live, that is the way to do it. Get that follow in there. You get the notification. I got the Discord and chat if you're interested in that too, where you can get information on like, hey, if I'm able to go live, if I'm not able to go live, I'll try to warn you guys ahead of time. That we kind of specify and give you the information you need. It'll also hopefully be more of a resource for your gameplay. But I'm going to stop rambling and wasting your time with my annoying voice of talking. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some food, go check in on the kiddos, get this lunchtime thing started. But guys, thank you so much for a wonderful day. I hope you guys have a great one. Enjoy your weekend. If I don't catch you before it comes, and guys, take care. Okay, bye.